Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back to Closer the Distance. We're about halfway through this game, I believe. Something like that. And tonight we're gonna finish it. I also, just an hour ago, finally uploaded a new video. I've been working on it like for the last 2 weeks, which is why I haven't been streaming much. The video is out now. You can watch it on my YouTube channel. You can either get there by just typing exclamation mark video, or look through my socials and you'll see the YouTube channel linked there. It's from when I played 100 Next Fest demos in February. And I finally went and took the top 10 list I made and put on Twitter, and I turned that into a full-on video. It would mean a lot if you went and watched it. But right now, it's time to play Closer the Distance. You gotta close that distance. It's been a little bit. I hope I still remember what's up, what's happening. I think I remember Zach, or what's his name? We wanted to make him help out with the wharf or whatever, because we hate our mom. Something like that. Yeah, everyone's going to bed. He is not going to bed. Oh, it's the morning, so everyone's waking up. Retroactively make Bodhi a part of it. Time capsule. Gotta talk to Eli for that. The kid is still asleep, right? Yeah, we shouldn't just do that. What's she doing? You making junk food again? God, I can't believe it. Maybe she's actually making regular, like, healthy food though. Who knows? We'll see. Need even cleaning the cemetery, right? You gotta clean the cemetery. Check on Bodhi. Oh, you gotta eat, girl. How do I go down again? Okay, no, she's cleaned up. You should at least eat a snack. Hold on, something's happening over here.
And now River. She can't see me, but maybe she can hear me in her heart. It sounds cheesy, but it worked with the others.
We can control River now. She's also hungry. Recognition. Melville. Should really check on Connie. She's suffering. Talk to Dad about the book while she was... He's still asleep. Can't do either yet. Connie's hunger has subsided somewhat. Taking care of herself. Nice. She can actually cook for herself. That's good. Goddamn Connie, dude. Okay, Dad's up. I guess after we eat, we're gonna talk to him about the boat lodge or whatever. Not gonna help counting. Why are you looking in the fridge? I'm literally cooking right next to you. Harmony, harmony. Chat with dad. Get some harmony taken care of. Her empathy is growing because she's probably cooking for her family.
Will there ever be another boat lodge?
Nope, this is it. The one and only.
Oh. So, River will be the only one who gets one?
Your sister didn't get the lodge. She's helping to build it, but she won't own it. And one day, you'll get the chance to work on something else. Maybe something even better.
Like what?
You tell me.
I want to build a submarine base.
Perfect.
Perfect, we can do
Ocean
that.
is just right there. Listen to your father, and in a couple of years, you'll know how to start.
Actually, the boat lodge is kinda lame compared to a submarine base.
The sheep say hello.
They don't.
Whatever, he's right there. Wait. Wasn't there something about the boat lodge? Right. Mandatory letter. Position. Go over there. What are you doing? Where are you? Oh, they're going to eat. Thank God.
I would have agreed with you, but chatting and having their shepherd send hellos to his daughter is, well, in the realm of possibility.
Come on, play along. He'd like that.
Just one or all of them?
Mostly Fleecy.
Mostly fleecy.
Tell her that I said hello too.
Will do. I think they miss you.
Who's fleecy? Which one's fleecy?
See, that wasn't so hard, was it?
Go talk to Bodhi about the time cap. You're helping, I guess, with the graves. You should decide to do that. You're on your way here. Oh, hold on, hold on. Stop, stop, stop. Things are crazy.
I'm getting out of here.
You're really doing it? Ange always said you would. One day. With or without her.
She believed I'd leave her? Never.
I don't know. She just didn't want to hold you back.
She didn't. Sorry, it's just... I can't get it out of my head. Would Angie have hated me for going?
Every time someone talks about the time capsule, you walk away.
Wait, what? Time capsule? I gotta go.
I gotta go.
Bye.
No, seriously. River sent you, right? I already told her. All that stuff you guys did when you grew up together, that's your history, not mine. But that's okay. Just don't expect me to swoon along when you all get nostalgic.
Don't you want to know where it is? You could put something in it yourself.
Not sure the others would approve. Besides, only Eli knows where it's buried.
I can ask him.
Seriously, Connie, it's not worth the trouble. Once I'm done with school, I'm out of here. But thanks for thinking of me.
Oh, he's not in a good mood. The boat lodge. What? Construction.
Ahoy, Dad.
Ahoy.
Have the samples arrived yet?
They're here, and they're perfect. Also, votes have been cast, and as usual, no one agreed with anyone. So your vote will be the one tipping the scales. I laid everything out next to the showroom.
Where did you bury the time capsule?
Why?
I want Bodhi to put something inside,
Why?
Why?
so he feels less left out.
The things in the capsule are my presents for my 40th birthday. No one else is allowed to look inside before I do.
I'll tell him to close his eyes.
I'm not convinced.
It would be one more present for your birthday.
True.
Oh. Okay, I'm convinced. I buried it under a rock on the other side of the wheat fields, at the edge of the forest. But you really can't look.
Okay.
Wow. I can't wait to be 40. That will be my best birthday
Fine.
ever.
Even that cliched maritime theme your brother picked.
Got it.
Excellent. Good things are happening, daughter. Good
things are happening. Okay, let's go to the wharf, I guess. Rustic, elegant, heavy sheet. Guessing these are samples. I like rustic. I think the blue is too much. I'm not a huge fan of the shabby one. So let's do this for her. He's going for the time capsule. It's helping out. Actually, you should check on Bodhi. I have a lot of other things to do. He's not going for it. It's bringing up her routine. This girl's also not getting any fucking food. For some reason, she can't cook for herself. There's like no other place.
Dad's candidate. Rustic elegance.
I really like this
He
one,
thinks
actually.
it resonates best with the village's flair.
I think he's right, actually.
Mom cast her vote for this one. Shabby chic. Grandma's couch never gets old. Oceanic Lodge. A deluge of turquoise and white, with a heavy sprinkle of seashell and starfish imagery. Eli's favorite.
Rustic. Why did you keep leaving? Come back.
Can you get me the rubber mallet?
Where is it?
Where it usually is?
In your workshop?
Is that a gray hair I'm seeing?
Well, that's me grown old. You said Yesterby's a great place for that.
Huh.
Don't be sarcastic. I never wanted you and your mom to go through something horrible like this. But then again, bad things happen regardless of where you are.
That's kind of right.
It's really not me or my hair you should worry about. It's Mom. She's a sensitive person.
That's
I
right.
know.
No, you don't. You weren't there when she and Dad broke up. That was hard on her. It was good that she had so many friends
Between us ever since. It's deafening.
Oh my god, they're still
the
talking.
ones that she used to make for herself. Gave her perspective and hope that things wouldn't stay like that. Yesterby, on the other hand, is just this. No plans, no change, just trying to make day after day work and
Let's go with the rustic look. It's what Dad wanted anyway.
Okay. Good decision.
Oh, was that your favorite too?
No, but I'll make it work.
Cool. Well then, keep up the good work.
I'll talk to him. Yes. Let's do our first recording. Stop it! Pause. Okay. Let's commit it. Can't control him right now. We should talk to... What till... Gotta tell them about both of those things. You I guess go do that. No, actually, I don't want you to do that. Hold on. Where's Bodhi? Can't interact with him. I guess you do go dig up the time capsule. Go talk to wife. What's the for a large pause before I have to make?
Hey.
Hey.
Your son mentioned something about dreams you had before you came here, and you gave up on them when you moved in with me?
Dreams.
Oh God.
Need help?
What are you doing?
Working.
Have the time.
Got it.
Any news on the interior?
Grabbing it.
All right, I'll make the order. By the way, if Pia tries to talk to you about the project, send her to me.
Is she angry again?
Of course she is.
It's just my paranoia speaking. Keep up the excellent work. We're making some real progress here.
Seriously, Dad, I don't know what's more condescending. Your admonishments or the over-the-top pep talk?
I just want my daughter to be her best possible self. What's wrong with that?
I'm out of here. See you later. I got Zek to help out at the wharf.
Finally.
I'm
You
out of
managed to
here.
do what I never could. He could become a great asset for the project.
Great
The
great
idea
asset to
was
the
to
company.
relieve Melville, not to shift the exploitation.
No one...
Take our time with the time caps. Take it. Like, why is she constantly just like walking wherever? Alright, go talk to Connie though. God, it's so difficult to keep up with everyone. He's at home right now. Well, let's just go watch TV together. What are you doing? Just help your dad, you idiot. Darkness. Did you grab the mallet, idiot? Did you grab it?
I think I can take the day off.
What's going on?
Maybe I just want to watch some TV with you.
Not the most original reply, but definitely the right one. I'm game.
What do you think about Jasper's boat lodge project?
I don't know. Bodhi thinks it's a good idea, but I wonder if it'll take away some of the charm of the place. How about you?
I think it's just one more thing to worry about. Only Jasper and River are talking about it. But once it's done, everyone will have to live with it and whatever else it brings.
Yeah, it's change. I guess you just have to make the best out of it.
Okay, they're just gonna watch TV now. I can't control her. She's it. He's on his way. She's on her way. Oh my god, they're all on their way. It's funny. They're all going to the cinema.
Do you want to put something in here?
What is it?
It's the time capsule we hid before you came to Yesterby.
For real? I thought no one was supposed to open it until Eli has his midlife crisis. Seriously, that thing makes me nervous.
Maybe it's not good that we keep so many secrets from each other.
So says the most secretive of them all.
I am not.
Well, all I know about you is that you like knitting. Apart from that, you only ever seem to talk to your sister. Everything else about you is, if not a secret, then at least a mystery.
I am not secretive, and I am not a mystery.
I guess most people would say that about themselves.
How about we make this our shared secret? It would be a fun surprise when they open it.
River's right here.
That would be quite
That's
cool.
really funny.
I might even know exactly what to put in there. May I?
But you have to close your eyes when you do it.
Got it. You can't watch either.
My eyes are closed.
River.
You can look again.
Did you really not look?
Don't you trust me?
You looked, didn't you?
Come on.
It was just a peek.
Give it back. It needs to go back in the ground.
Sorry, but it's not as if anyone actually cares whether I saw this stuff or not.
My little loom. Come here.
No, hold on.
No hugs.
River is right here.
I can't have that now. I have to go.
Hey, you want to
go.
do something?
Yeah, okay.
Cool, come on.
Yeah, she's committed. Zek's the only one I have control over right now. What's he doing? Oh my god, he needs distraction, I guess. I hate him so much. He's so difficult to take care of. Take a time out. What are you doing? Oh, because it's raining. And you're just gonna listen to music. God, I cannot with this guy. Also, Connie's so hungry. I have like no control over anybody except for Zeke right now, so we're just gonna like let things go till some kind of conversation pops up. Watch these. Oh, they're going to like Damn campfire. During the rain. Seems a little rough. Sad. He's okay. Tense. Feels unhealthy. I can't really do anything about that. Alright, dude, but like tomorrow you really gotta help with the lodge, okay? Can you do that for me? He's worse than I am, actually, I think. Like, for some reason, he literally cannot do any work without having, like, his distraction and relaxation build up or whatever. Yeah, it's probably best to just go home. Why do you not have fucking food? Like, your mom is so distracted. Like, you can't make food yourself, but your mom is just like so... Everyone's so distracted. This girl is dying.
So, yes? Don't rush me, I'm stalling for time. Every fiber of my being condemns me for wanting to say this, but I still feel that I should.
Do it. Yes, you always should.
I think you are spending too much time with me.
What?
What?
I feel bad for leeching so much of your attention.
Now I want to spend even more time with you.
I don't...
Which is exactly how it should be. But you mustn't neglect the others for my sake.
Okay, this is
I need you too. Here comes the waterfall.
Alright, alright. We've
Thanks
got
for
that.
understanding.
We've got that covered.
There, I said my piece. Now off you go and be a hero.
Well, it's...
I'll do what I can.
It's 19:45. Like, it's 7:45 p.m., so... Like, really, realistically... Really don't. He is... Okay. Or read a book, maybe? It's resting like every... But where's read a book? I don't know what you're doing right now, but you're not chill. Sulk. Go and sulk a little. Honey's literally just eating snacks. Oh my god, we're gonna get food. Oh my god, we're gonna get food. Any minute now. Alright, that's a good way to get healthier as well. Loyalty. There's so much loyalty. Oh, I guess she can cook for Bonnie. Huh. Eat food. Eat food and then go to bed so you're not fucking starving constant. Jesus Christ, this girl, I swear. Hey, Bodhi, you should eat something. Not a snack, there's food right, there's like food on the table. Bodhi, there's food on the table. Come on, man. What are you doing? Go make something. Forgot to check his some. To tidy up, I guess. Somebody's gotta make food in his house.
How's the boat lodge coming along?
Coming.
Slowly. But Melville isn't really letting anyone else help.
Well, you're his boss. If you want to get your hands dirty, just do.
Boss? He does his thing, and all I can do is check to see if we're on.
Oh no. Not again, Dad.
In front of a drink. Oh, wait, have you eaten? Dude, you gotta eat. God. He's gonna starve in his sleep.
You can't be serious. You said you'd try not to drink anymore.
Try.
Just one bottle.
No, Dad. It's never just one bottle.
I got this under control.
Yeah, sure you do.
You wanted to leave.
Yeah, so?
Now you're helping me build the lodge.
It's all yours if that's what you want.
No, it's just...
Unlike me to work with you, it's just about money, okay? If I want to build a life for myself elsewhere, I need money. That's all there is to it, really.
You're gonna eat now? Gonna finish making food? I guess he is. Bonnie's doing alright. Go to bed though. Just finish making food. Snack. Oh, it's not a snack. It's like full-on meal. Dinner. It's dinner at 10:45. 10:45 p.m. dinner. Classic. Listen, there's a lot happening in this town. Zek's eating even later. Alright, listen. My dinner technically is at like 6 a.m., so I can't really say anything. So there's that. My breakfast is at like 4, depending on like when I wake up. Okay, she's done. Can she go sleep yet? Can't go sleep. Honestly, sleeping should... Hold on, wait, 1 second. You should tidy up first. Because we can't have that sitting out on the fucking table all night. What was I gonna say? I forgot. It was something about eating food and like dinner, breakfast, or whatever. I don't know. I started my sentence with honestly, and then then something else happened. Just go to bed. It's late. And now he's going to sleep. Okay, thank God. Everyone's going to sleep. I think first things first for Connie tomorrow is to bury that time capsule. Oh, we have another. Oh, right. Gotta do this. Gotta unlock another memory. Let's see, what do we have?
Despite looking after the sheep, working the farm doesn't seem to bring Dad much joy. He wasn't born into the
clicking
job.
on it just does it.
He could have taken a different road. Hey, Connie, why don't ants go to church?
Because they're insects. What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet?
Supplies.
Supply. That one's good. I like that one.
I wonder if they were always called dad jokes or only after our dad was born.
He should have become a comedian.
They're always called dad
It
jokes.
was always his dream to be a farmer. All because of a TV show he used to watch as a kid.
What show?
It's about some family from the city who spends 2 summers at a farm. The Life We've Grown, I think it was called. We watched it together when I was young.
Was it good?
It was old.
It was old.
They were still
Damn, got
figuring
him.
out color when it was filmed.
Crazy.
But I bet there's a lot to learn about him just by watching the whole ordeal.
Like what?
Like that he must have been a pretty impressionable kid. That reminds me, I heard this joke the other day that would impress the heck out of him. I'm saving it for the perfect moment, so don't spoil it. It goes like this.
Alright. No!
The life we've grown. Maybe it can tell us how we can cheer him up.
What does it go
We
like?
should know where we can dig up some episodes.
It goes like what? It goes like what? I wanted to know. Okay. Oh, there's a... Okay, there's...
As I drive toward you, take a ride into everything that is you.
Interesting, what's happening? Beautiful song, by the way. And I'm going to try to talk over a little bit, simply because I don't want to get caught. Now I have to try to avoid that stuff as much as possible. What's going on here?
Come on, buddy. We're here.
I'm a little hungry. Oh! That's the guy from the cover. That's the guy I'm replacing in the thumbnail.
Long drive. You know how it is. Sometimes it's the distance that draws you the most. Oh, man. Look at that ocean. These people have found themselves a paradise out here. Yeah. You stay here. I have to return this thing.
Who's this new guy? Ball. Lives somewhere in this room. Place almost. Whoa, you know Angela?
Hey, what's up?
Nothing. I was just resting.
Okay, first of all, bury the box. You. Can't do all of that because she's asleep. Bodhi is also asleep, so right now I'm guessing she's just doing cemetery stuff. Yeah, we don't have control over anyone else. Wall is just walking around. Saying his name is kind of rough, honestly. Lol, like, are you kidding me? Come on, have a normal name, my guy. I'm sorry to everybody who's named Lol. This is, I'm just messing around. I don't have anything against strange names. I'm Xava, so like, really, what can I say?
Ahoy there.
Ahoy there.
And who might you be?
Name's Lau.
Lau.
I'm a traveling musician. I set up camp at the beach to gather some inspiration.
Reversion.
You
Turn
have a
back time.
familiar face.
This is an achievement I
Have
just
you
got.
been here before?
Me? Oh, no. I just happen to look like the average Joe.
5 days left. Help!
Come at a pretty bad time.
Really? What happened, if I may ask?
The town is hurting. We recently lost someone very dear to us.
Oh no, bro. That's how he finds out.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. This may not be the right time then, but on my way here I found something by the road. It belongs to a certain Angela from Yesterby. Her name's written on it.
She is the one who's deceased.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
That's right, bro.
Then, all the more important that I return it to her family. Could you point me towards their house?
The funeral was only a short while ago. You shouldn't disturb her parents because of some relic.
Gotcha. I'll just return it and I'll be on my way then.
Oh, no, you won't. Forget about what you were planning altogether.
Don't.
And leave.
Don't, no.
I don't know if I can do that. It's a rather personal thing, you know? It wouldn't be right to keep it.
You go do some...
If you have to. But don't...
Go do some belonging stuff. Go over here, I guess, and that way you're already close to...
Promise, madam.
You'll find the farmhouse on the other side of the village. You can't miss it.
Much obliged.
Speak to Angela's family, but I promise not to... How do I go about this? Helps with my business. Damn it, why can't I? Oh, she's asleep. Why can't I talk to Dad? What can she do? What is she doing? Going... Helping with the lodge. He needs to get his belonging up, right? What's Lowell up to? Lowell up to? Oh, is that why they're sitting there? Like this, they're waiting just kind of like... Their programming is like waiting for this? They're like waiting for this guy?
You found the capsule. Did you look inside?
No, I didn't.
And Bodhi?
He did.
What? You promised he wouldn't.
But he put something in for you.
What?
I don't know. I didn't look.
Please, leave it alone. It has to stay safe.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'm sorry to intrude. Are you Angela's family?
We are.
Uh-oh.
Name's Lau. I travel from town to town to play my guitar and gather inspiration.
Well, this is not a good time.
Yes, I've heard. I'm so sorry for...
Hold on. He's just... Okay, that's just him doing his thing.
Look, I don't want to make things worse for you, But, well, actually, I was wondering, given the circumstances, if you need any help. You're farmers, right?
Give them your
Thanks, Lal.
thing.
That's kind, but
What is there to do? My daughter is gone, and my other daughter is drifting away.
I understand. It was like that too when my brother died. Would you like me to talk to your daughter? Maybe I can help. Bring some hope.
Excuse me? We don't even know you.
I'm good with kids.
Oh,
Keep
dude.
away from my Connie.
Just give them your thing.
Didn't mean to upset you.
Give them the thing.
we know. I think it's for the best if
Also,
you leave.
Pierce is so confrontational.
Ah. All right then. In case you change your mind, my van's parked down by the beach.
I hope I can get control of the dad
Well,
soon.
what was that all about?
I don't like that guy being around Yesterby.
Shut up.
I think he means well.
I don't want him near Connie.
I hate her so much.
I'm sure I've never seen him before, but there is something familiar about him.
Yeah, he's on
We
the.
should pay him a visit.
Alright, first of all. Talk to Dad about the show. You've been doing that for quite a while now. Could help with construction. What's she? Oh, she needs to chill. Or go read a book. I like how the camera sometimes just... Where's Dad? Oh, he's walking away from us! Idiot! Stop! I want to talk to you!
Hello.
Oh.
Camera!
My name's Lal. I travel around gathering inspiration for my songs.
I'm River. You've come to the right place then. If there's one thing Yesterby is good for, it's inspiring big dreams.
So I've heard. Also, about what happened. I'm very sorry about Angela.
Oh, thanks.
It's a little weird.
You close.
Growing up here, you're destined to be.
You don't like it here?
It's not half as bad as some people make it out to be. There's always room for improvement, though. I'm sorry, Lau. I don't want to be impolite, but I need to go.
That's all right. Have a good day.
Where are you going?
Want to watch an episode of The Life We've Grown?
Oh, wow. That came out of the blue. I don't know. I'd rather clean out the barn than watch people do it on TV.
Angie told me you liked it.
Yeah, when I was still green behind the ears. They should have put one of those warnings up front for kids like me.
I asked your mom about her goals.
And she told you she's happy here?
Which I will take to heart unless you have something to add.
I appreciate your efforts. But today, I'm not really in the mood for spilling other people's secrets.
Some other time, maybe? So, what are you up to these days?
Just tinkering. Not much else to do around here.
Bro.
How about taking Henrietta's boat down the coast? You could take Connie with you.
I want to stay close to Mom, in case she feels lonely.
Why would she? I'm here.
I'm
Are
here.
you? Well, thanks for the input. I'm sure I'll think about it.
They hate each other. They hate each other's guts. Best way to go running. Just go running. That ups health and resilience. Yes. Gotta take care of yourself. He's almost done all his instructions again. Gonna need a break. Oh, here comes Eli.
Works for you? I can hammer if you like.
Eli, you shouldn't be here. This is a construction site. Let's check. He's helping. He's running, so she still stays healthy. All right. The dad thing didn't really work out. We can talk to Lee after we talked to Lowell. Having a bad time. I think I've ever looked inside here. Are you gonna do something? Are you just gonna sit there and cry? Stop Jasper's abomination of a project. You know you won't. He's just gonna sit there. I don't know, man.
When you look about, la 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 la.
Hello. Hold it.
Hello.
Oh, hey there.
Have you been looking for me?
I don't know. Have I?
Have I?
Are you Connie?
Yes.
Your parents don't want me to talk to you. But, I found something that might have belonged to your sister. It has her name on it.
My camera.
I found it on my way here, just down the road.
So I did take it with me. No, sis. It's the truth. It wasn't him.
This is hers, yes.
It's old, but in really good condition, so I can tell that it must have been very important to her.
Like my own eyes.
I would like to give it back.
Nothing sparked as much hope in me as my camera. But what do we do with it? Everyone else is in more need of hope than we are, right?
She has no use for it now.
I mean to you or your parents.
Better not give it to Mom and Dad. It might have the opposite effect.
It would make them sad.
And I guess from your look, you don't want it either. You know, when I was where you are now, I was glad to have mementos like that. They didn't really make things easier, but they reminded me of the good times we had. Gave me hope, even. Is there anyone else who might want this? Any friends, family? Just hit me with names and I can speak to them.
Galia, Zach, River, they're still struggling. They could use a little hope, couldn't they?
There might be someone.
Awesome. Who?
Galia, or River, or Zach. They're entangled.
Entangled? Entangled how?
Oh, I got it.
Pia?
But I feel like I'm failing.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I'm sure you're doing your best.
I don't know.
Tell you what, how about I keep Angela's camera for now, and we find this out together?
Find out what?
Who should have it? Whoever needs it the most.
What good could you do? You never met any of them. And you never met Angie.
That doesn't matter?
Being a musician, I have a good ear. Maybe if I listen close enough, I can figure out where this camera wants to go.
He's right. It's worth a shot.
You're right about the others, though. I don't know any of them. That's why I need your help. Just drop by whenever you have time and tell me about these entangled souls.
What is it? You're pale as a ghost.
I can't talk right now.
Oh, she's upset about Lowell?
No.
Lowell? Is that it? We can control the owl! It was quick. Phil? Oh, Phil the... Connie. Didn't give the camera to Con. It is raining. Wait, I want to talk to Galia. Not Galia, our neighbors, so that's nice. Just crying. Well, P.S. crying. He needs to distract himself. Make more boats and one more boards. Not boats. He needs to make one boat.
Do you know where I can watch The Life We've Grown?
Oh, that's a classic.
Probably on the internet somewhere.
I saw it briefly wash ashore in one of my streaming apps the other day. Want to come over and immerse yourself in some wholesome nostalgia?
Can I?
Of course. The TV is all yours. As long as you don't mind me occasionally dropping in on the action.
I won't. Thank you.
Oh, you're in for such a treat.
What do you do? Stop! What are you doing? Where do you always fucking go? Oh, you are hungry. There's literally only one thing you can do, and that is eat snack. You're so fucking dead, girl. You're literally the deadest person I've ever fucking met. This is gonna take a while, huh?
Thank you for being here.
Maybe you should go home for the day.
Two more graves. Go do that. Let's fill. Cat. Inspiration. Is it the dog?
Well, this is quite something, huh, buddy?
Yeah.
Find out what a girl we never met would have wanted. Never gets any easier, does it?
Go talk Torm? Torm? Your dog's called Torm? That's your dog's name? Torm? Where'd that come from? She's making progress on the show. These are almost done, I believe. I think that should be the last one, right? Looks like it. And on this side. He's still distracting himself. Is there a way to like distract and relax? Yeah, take a time out. Forget yesterday and calm down. But he won't let me do that. The music. Hold on.
Hey,
What's up?
well, I just got an email.
Oh?
Regardless of the quality of our prototype, and I am certain that it will be off the charts, we will have to cut costs.
Oh.
Significantly.
What?
Okay.
What does that mean?
Good that we planned for this, right?
I'm afraid reducing the number of boats won't work. We're still aiming at the same number of guests revenue-wise. But we need to cut corners.
How? And why? Seriously?
Money comes, money goes. At the end of the day, it's just business.
We're already operating at a bare minimum.
I'm sure we'll find a way.
Are
I'll
you
give the numbers a hard look.
you
Let me
actually
know
a
if you have any
businessman?
ideas, okay?
You're talking to your daughter about
Okay.
this as if she's
Let's
like
talk again later.
supposed to be making all the decisions. Let's do this.
Why can't you give me an idea of how to pull this thing around? Just one would be enough.
Okay, one last swing. The one feature that this village really needs, and that we criminally overlooked so far, is an astronomical observatory up on the cliffs overlooking the entire bay. Seriously? People would spot it from miles away. Heck, even the cruisers out on the ocean would see it. What's wrong? Immortality is up for grabs.
Come on, these ideas need to be more grounded.
They're designed to be outrageous. Any compromise would kill them. Come on, what happened to your sense of adventure?
Maybe I just want to finish something for once. Give me one idea. Just one good idea that we can actually see through.
Damn.
We need something to get people excited. Just imagine how easy it would be if everyone was invested.
If only it were so simple.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, no one cared about the project at all.
Do this one. He's gonna stay here all night. Oh, is she gonna cook? Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on this so I can send Connie home. When the food is ready. There's literally nothing to help out about the cemetery. It's done. Okay.
Is a simple emotion. And the emotion I would want to evoke here is...
Oh, I forgot to listen to
I
this
don't know.
actually.
A connection to the coast? To the ocean? A calm and deep immersion. Like when you're diving and everything gets muted and you're all by yourself.
I think you'll only achieve the opposite. It's gonna look tacky and superficial.
Geez, you're a sourpuss today. Let's take a break. I guess that answers which style you preferred for the boat. Shabby chic, like that crusted wall you didn't want me to paint over.
Damn. Can I still change it? Nope. We're done here, I think. We are done here. We made a mistake. I went with my gut.
Oh, what are you watching?
The life we've grown.
That old thing.
Hold on, you need to go home and eat.
If you apply anything in there to your own life, you'd be in for a big surprise.
Well, goodbye. I'll be back tomorrow.
How did you like my lasagna the other day?
It was delicious. Didn't I tell you?
No, you didn't say anything during dinner. Kansas was far, far away.
Oh.
Well,
Don't
she
worry.
likes to live healthy.
Part of why I love you.
It is?
Yeah, it shows how much you care about the others. Still, it would be good for you if you managed to unwind every once in a while. And that, I guess, is why I'm here. And we both are here together now.
It does feel good spending time with you.
See, we're the perfect couple. Without me, it would be just vegetables and worries instead of fun and cheesy lasagnas.
I would like a
Didn't
cheesy
even notice all
lasagna
the
right
cheese,
now.
did you?
Huh?
Whew, that's good.
Yeah, go train a little bit before you eat more unhealthy food, I guess. Can you do anything belonging at home? Guess this. This is the middle of the night. It's an interesting room out there.
Old plans, blueprints, yesterday.
Angie's here.
Wow. When did you plan to finish all this, Mom? Do you remember, Angie? We must have drawn that for her when we were like 6 or 7. Mom's diary. From before they even moved here. What would you do if you were in my shoes? Should I read it?
Oh, it's still raining? It doesn't look like it's raining. Is he going to the grave at this hour? Is that what you're doing? It's late. Why are you doing that? Else. If she ate, that's good. Do that until you're... He's cooking. You can help out tomorrow. Hold on, you should fill that for... Go eat. Sleep. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. That's why I said go eat. Dog's just sleeping outside, huh? Resilience. Is there anything you can do for resilience? You can't go running right now. Go read a book. You're just... You missed your interaction there. Probably go eat something. Go cook. He's currently eating. I think we can safely just like fast forward at the end of the day here. Everyone's just kind of like shit. It's told her to. What are you doing? You need to fucking eat, you stupid shithead. Oh my god, what is your problem? Do you Did you ever do anything I tell you, or you try to annoy me on purpose? You know what? Never mind. You just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Don't fucking. You don't want to cook? Just don't cook. Just go to sleep, dumbass. God, I hate these people sometimes. They're like worse than Sims, honestly. Alright, what do we have? This is remember Lee missing Bodhi. Remember Lee's first visit to Yesterby. Melville after memory. Mom at Lee's welcoming. Let's do Melville.
Melville was never easy to talk to, but it got worse after his wife died.
Hey, Dad. We're going fishing with Henrietta. Wanna come?
We can't afford to lose any of your mom's clients. I need to work.
Right.
Needs to work.
See? Can't say I didn't try.
Well, you can't say that in front of
He was
him.
really hoping that you would come.
It's better he hangs out with his friends. He'll take his mind off all this crap.
But you don't have any friends who could do the same thing for you.
I have friends.
He has friends?
We just don't talk much these days, that's all.
Oh.
And you coming?
That's rough, buddy.
Maybe it's time that you start talking with them again.
Maybe. Go. Have fun fishing.
What did he mean when he said he had friends? Let's find out. Okay, Connie? You look so tired, sis. Should I leave for tonight?
No. You must stay. Without you, it's even worse.
Alright. I just hate to see you like this.
I am a little distracted. Today. Since I uploaded the new video.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Ooh,
Your
about
mother
what?
and I have been discussing what to do with, you know, with Angie's room.
What?
Yeah, your mom doesn't want to change anything, but I suggested that you could make the space yours. Use it as your living room, maybe.
No. It's her room. It has to stay the way it is.
Oh, that's what your mother said. Well, it was just an idea. I thought it would make it easier for us to, you know, go back in there. Never mind.
You go finish watching the show. Go intrude. I mean, I guess everybody just kind of like knows each other here. Literally cannot. Apart from run, I guess. Guess that's good. Where's up? You go talk to him. Go finish watching the show. Can we change the style?
Hey, we have to reduce costs on development. Any idea how?
Stuff is okay. You need to eat really badly. Do that first. You're just gonna do whatever. You're gonna do. Let's talk to him about else.
Remove the solar panels.
But we want it to be as ecological as possible.
You asked me where we can save. That's the only thing I can think of.
Okay, good that she's helping. Let's ask mom and then ask dad and make a decision. What's up, River? Eating. Just
Good to see you.
Barging in.
Are you here to tell me about the others?
Mm-hmm. About Gallia,
Who's that?
the doctor.
The doctor?
Angie went to see her often.
Doctor?
Was she sick?
It was to prevent her from becoming sick.
Ah.
Weak immune
They
system.
spent a lot of time
Yes?
together. I think Angie actually liked her better than Mom.
I mean, of course.
Vice versa. Does Gallia have any family?
Gallia still has Bodhi and Lee.
Dad told me to cut costs
Oh.
on the boat lodge.
I heard. The investors are causing trouble.
I don't get it. How can it be this easy for them to withdraw their money? Can't they see that they're crippling the entire project?
Yeah, but it's not their
They're a
project. They
group
don't
of
care.
guests. All they want is a quick return on their investment to improve their pension plans. They don't care much about our blood and sweat. All they'll probably see of the project is the commercial your father's about to shoot.
What commercial?
What?
Didn't he tell you? Your dad wants to hire an agency to produce one.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I just never thought that he would go through with it. You know, not doing it would save us a lot of money.
That's true.
Be sure that he's in a good mood when you propose that to him.
Thank you, Lord, for having lent.
Crossed and thumbs are pressed, as the Germans would say.
She's right. We do say that. We do press our thumbs. That is something we do. Don't eat now. I guess. Talk to your dad first. Sorry. Alright, we gotta take care of the kid. What are you doing? Did you do that and then you're gonna go...
We have the pontoons, walls, and a roof. Cut any one of them, and you would either have to drop the house or the boat in the term houseboat.
Actually, the whole boat part is what makes it so expensive. Just the insurance we need so the guests can float out on open water is enough to keep us poor. It would be a lot cheaper if we could just moor them to the docks permanently.
But then it would just be some motel in a remote village.
Is that so bad?
But you still want to charge the same.
We have to.
Then it's an overpriced motel in a remote village. It's exactly what we didn't set out to do. Neither you, nor I, nor Jemre wanted this.
Jemre is not here anymore, and we need to keep our operation afloat.
I finished your tax returns.
I had to do tax returns this year?
Yeah. Remember the online shop you opened up in spring? Whatever happened to that anyway?
Oh, it was just a phase. I have enough to do tending to the greenhouses.
Hold on. We gotta make a decision. Okay. So it's either the solar arrays or the marketing budget. And I think like we do kind of need the marketing, right? Cuz like we're out in the middle of nowhere, some like shitty ass dinky ass little town. But we don't want to compromise the vision. We've already made so many mistakes. This is tough. This one is kind of tough. It's gotta be either of these. Fuck it, marketing. Oh, what's he up to? Hold on. You need to help with construction. That's your job. That's your goddamn job. You're getting paid for this. That's the point you're doing this. So stop wasting time.
Mom told me you're hiring an ad agency to film a commercial.
Not just any agency, but the guys who did the Loxland campaign.
Well, yeah, that's too much
I
money.
want them to do something similar for us.
An entire campaign.
By the end of the year, Yesterby will be a household name for practically everyone with a wallet.
Only if our wallet isn't empty by then.
Well, we certainly can't save on advertising.
But
Absolutely
we don't have
can.
to go all in either. Come on, Dad. We're still only working on the prototype.
I thought we agreed that you take care of development, while I take care of marketing. Let's talk again once we're back on schedule.
All right. Do that and then I guess go work. Fuck, right, shit, god damn it. Okay, we gotta go. I didn't listen to that conversation about Galia. I do think Zek should have the camera though, like genuinely, 100%. I think that's where the camera should go. He's having the hardest time with it. You go talk about the TV show.
What do you do if a guest takes a boat out on the ocean and never comes back?
That's not my problem.
Hey kid, what's up?
Hello there.
You want something maritime for the interior, right?
I'm Lal. I'm staying in Yesterby for a bit.
Down by the beach.
Oh, in that case, welcome. I'd offer to show you around, but there's a lot going on at the moment.
I've heard.
Oh, no need. I'm perfectly fine. But I've heard the same can't be said for you.
So you know about the accident that happened recently?
Did you enjoy the show? It wasn't very interesting.
Do you manage things around here?
This is the most important conversation happening at the moment.
Like helping everyone get by.
Not yourself, though.
Excuse me?
You have a lot on your hands, don't you?
I do, but I fail to see how that concerns you.
Theoretically, not at all. However, in practice, I'd like to offer you some help.
Sorry, Lul, is it? This is my responsibility. You have to ask someone else about a job.
I'm not asking for a job.
What, you're offering to volunteer? You're not even from here.
He's just a good guy,
Why should that
man.
be a hindrance in doing the right thing? You seem to be clearing up the cemetery. I've got green fingers.
Cemetery's clear.
And thumbs.
Not anymore. We're done there.
Oh, you busy with something else then?
Look, I don't know what you hope to get out of this, but we're doing okay.
All right. I didn't mean to interfere or anything. Good luck.
Yeah. Can we tell Lol about... Nope. Oh, let's talk to Mel about his friend. We can only give her the camera, which we're not yet. They're doing a thing. They're actually making good progress. So you go learn some more math, I think.
Hope she has some free time.
Oh, she just... That's good. Okay.
Hey, what a day, huh?
Can I stay at the boat lodge when it's finished?
Let's see. Are you in it?
With the boards?
No. Don't worry, I'll get it done tonight.
Excellent. Keep up the good work.
I was slacking. You suck, man.
Why can't I stay for free? It's all ours.
Strictly speaking, it's owned by the Boat Lodge Company. But I'm sure Dad will let you sleep over once in a while. It could be interpreted as nepotism, though.
What's nepotism?
Not neighborism, nepotism. It's the reason why I got this job and Angela didn't.
You were rivals?
No. At least not that I'm aware of.
I have a question.
Yeah?
There's a lot happening at this moment.
Who used to be your friends in Yesterby?
Sorry, I don't have time right now.
Well, what time would suit you better?
Can't say. Some other time.
It's all right. I'll just wait here.
Funny. Yeah, it's time to talk. You should eat, honestly. I'll keep an eye on Melville for you. Spend your time with your wife. Don't have control. Okay, we're...
Don't you think we have enough shells? I want to go home.
Yeah, we should be fine. Good job, sport. You go ahead. I'll be back later.
Thank God. Can't tell Dad to cut costs. Can't help with construction, right? Let's go eat. It's good that he's like, oh no, he's not relaxing. Snack. Passing each other up. Oh yeah, because they're going to...
More exercises for you.
Hey, you got a minute?
Sure. What's up?
Melville is still putting up the walls. which is actually something that should have been finished days ago.
What? I'll talk to him.
No offense, but how could you not have noticed it?
Because I am not helicoptering him. He's a grown man.
Well, even grown men can run out of money.
Like you.
Let me know if I have to step in.
I got this, Dad. Don't worry.
Awesome.
Do you have some time?
Yeah, why?
I thought we could.
I don't think she's ever busy. Like, no
go
offense.
out. Maybe take a hike to the lookout?
Okay, of course.
Ah, damn. The more I learn, the less it feels like I'm getting anywhere. I'll never pass this test. Ah, damn.
Zek, that is not true. From what I've seen, you underestimate yourself.
You think?
Probably because there's distraction or relaxation or like at a low point. But like you can't constantly go back home 4 times a day just to like get those up. Like that's overkill, man. Oh, we can tell him about Zek now.
Is it just me, or are you and Bean finally getting along?
It's just you. We're
makes
not.
You say that? You don't seem to argue anymore.
We're really not getting along.
Don't we?
Oh my god, it rains so much.
Guess we're getting better at mapping out the territory.
It rains so much in this place. Jesus Christ.
Describe your relationship with my son.
What I'm trying to say is we're both making an effort. And
He's
going by
cooking.
you, it's starting to show.
But once again, intruding right as he's about to eat.
Time it'll improve even more.
Let's hope so.
That's really funny. Come on, Zek, you got this. I was wondering, because like I obviously saw the guy, because he's like on the fucking thumbnail, on the poster for the game, right? But I was like, who is this dude? I don't fucking know this guy. He hasn't shown up. This doesn't seem like a game where like people suddenly appeared.
I noticed we're behind schedule. Any ideas how we can get some drive into the operation?
Don't worry. Never missed a deadline.
Right. Still, if...
You're back. Ready to help me unravel more entanglements?
Okay. About Zach.
Who's he?
He was Angie's boyfriend.
Oh. Wow.
But yeah, I was right.
He wants to leave Yesterby. He lost his mom here too.
That is rough.
Zach and his dad don't talk a lot. And he's getting everything ready to go.
Maybe it's for the best.
You can go to the bathroom.
Sometimes you just need a change of scenery.
Drinking so much water.
I like it when things stay the same.
You know, when I left home, I was scared. But guess what? It turned out to be the best decision of my life. Now it's just me, my guitar, and whatever welcomes me around the corner.
Zach also plays. Angie liked it a lot.
He's a musician. Huh. Maybe we could jam together. It might help him.
You can try. It might not help him though.
Sometimes a crack is all that's needed for the light to get in. Ooh, I gotta write that down.
For a song.
Okay. I don't want to keep you too long. So, see you later, Connie?
Okay. Bye.
No longer sad. Can't tell him about River, because there's a timer on it. Where's Melville right now? Going to the lodge. Wow, he's not doing well, huh? You don't have control over him. Just gonna go here. He's gonna come home, right? Also, I fucking told you to, like, River told her dad, is like, I'm gonna take care of it. Literally, like, hours later. Just a few hours later. He's like, fuck, man. Gotta go fast. Explode self-righteous guy.
I got this under control.
Everything's under control.
Who does he think I am?
Stop drinking. Actually, careful, Mel. Damn, that numbing goes fast, dude.
Good thinking. If we wait long enough, I'm sure he'll come around. At least, he can't forget about you.
Move. You should do something that really, like, distracts you. I haven't watched anything in a while, so just go do that. Help with accounting. Oh wait, listen to a recording about Melville. Do that first.
A party boat. That would get an instant veto from your mom. How about a family vacation boat then, with wholesome board games and a knitting corner? The fishermen left us so many boats. We just need to refurbish one of the bigger ones and we're set.
My dad could finally discover his hidden love for the sea.
Maybe we could get Melville to help?
No way. I'm glad that my brother has the memory of a goldfish. Otherwise, he would have been traumatized for life after Melville shouted at him at the barbecue.
Yeah, he totally lost it.
I understand that he's in a dark place. I'd be too if I lost my wife and had to deal with Zach. But it's no excuse for giving everyone a hard time.
I'm sure he can pull himself together if we give him the chance.
He's too unstable. What about Zach?
He's trying to stay out of his dad's way too.
Wait,
no, I mean, what about him helping out?
No chance. He wants to stay as far away from carpentry as he can.
So we have no one skilled enough to do the job.
Let's come up with a new idea.
Melville was so angry after his wife died. I'm not sure if he got over it or simply...
Yeah, I gotta make them chat.
Hello? Hello?
Can you see I'm resting? It's been a rough day.
Yeah, but you're resting in the rain outside.
You could also rest in your bed and not freeze to death.
Right. Which direction is it?
Over there. Want me to show you?
No, I got this. I got this.
I don't think you got this, bro.
Everything's under control.
You go home. There's food on the table for you. Fucking.
Hello, gorgeous. Do you have a moment?
Yes, if it won't take long.
Here goes. I just wanted to tell you that I am glad you let me and Bean move in with you. I know how hard it must have been for you to let someone into your life like that.
I
You
doubt
get like
that Bodhi
a
should.
conversation like this every time they like hang out for the day.
Thank you for everything. What?
Nothing. I'm just wondering if I deserve any of this.
Poppycock.
What's up, Bodhi?
Of course you deserve it. Because you are a good person. You just fail to look after yourself every once in a while. It's something Angie warned me about, actually.
She did, didn't she?
Well, that's all I wanted to say. Carry on.
My wayward son. What are you doing? I guess he's right here.
I have to admit that when you two moved here, I had a tough time accepting that all your mom seemed to care about was sitting in front of a screen.
I know. It's not healthy.
Tell me about it.
She wasn't always like that.
No?
She used to go out a lot with her friends. Well, to be fair, they often ended up sitting in front of a screen too. But together...
Doesn't have any friends here in Yesterby.
You're trying to get me to tell you about her project, right?
Ah, is that what it's called now? I thought it was just some vague dream.
All right. There used to be this bar near where we lived.
Wait, there's a Tetris
The walls
box.
were lined with shelves filled with board games. You could order drinks and food and just pull out a game and play the night away. We used to go there every Thursday with a few of our friends.
That sounds fun.
She often said she'd love to open a place like that herself. She even attended workshops on how to start your own business. She was really serious about it until you came along.
I didn't know that.
It was either her own bar or moving here.
She could have done both.
Right.
There are a lot of empty buildings around here.
But who would go there for a game and a drink? Pia?
Yeah, no.
She used to play a lot of board games when we were teenagers.
If you say so.
I think Bodhi's right.
Now you know. Make of it what you like.
I think Bodhi's right, actually. Literally, like, nothing. Was that? Asked to have Melville go to bed. Not finish your food. I was just sitting there. Val needs to talk to Zach. Zach. Did we skip the conversation again? Or am I just stupid? Oh no, I do remember the conversation. You're so hungry. The one thing they won't do on their own is fucking eat. I can't. I can't with them, bro. This is insane. Good night. Alright, what's next? Let's do down here. Lee missing boat.
Lee seemed to immediately embrace her new village life when she moved here. She helped Gallia run the greenhouses and volunteered to assist Blanche at school. She never really got used to life at the edge of the world, though, and there were moments when it showed.
Hey. You are not seeing this.
What's up?
My bean sent me a postcard. His father took him to some island on the Mekong River. He's eating sticky rice all day and getting tanned. And I will never see him again.
Well, that turned out to be
You're
wrong.
just gloomy because he isn't here.
I am. What if he doesn't want to come back?
He loves you. He'll come back just to be with his whiny old mom.
He better.
Nice.
But we both know that his father plays a strong hand. It would be so much easier if Yesterby was a beach resort where we could spend our weekends lying in the sun. And not a place where you can catch a cold in the middle of summer.
There's a lot of rain.
Ugh. Getting tanned on the weekends. That's exactly what I need right now.
She didn't believe me when I told her that we sometimes lie in the sun for hours on end. Not that that would have made much difference.
Right. See what's happening first. Okay, I guess.
A penny for your thoughts?
What do you want? What do you want, Mom?
What do you want to know?
Whatever's going on in that sweet little head of yours.
Nothing you would understand.
Why don't you just try me?
I'm talking to Angie.
This one back here?
I'm doing that too.
No, you're just remembering. You're not hearing her.
Honey?
I told you, you wouldn't understand.
You're also not giving her a chance. You're just like kind of like.
Hey Connie, look what I found. The final piece for your ultimate TLWG enjoyment.
What? You are up early.
The episode you talked about.
Precisely. Hey, I've still got stuff to do, but you can watch it without me and tell me if it's worth its salt later. But be sure to invite your dad.
Thank you.
You're very welcome, Muffin.
Muffin?
Don't forget to tell him I said hi.
When did I get that nickname from you? Pilot episode. Yeah, go talk to Dad. Right. I sent her to talk to the old woman. Listen to our first record.
Okay, it's recording. So let's brainstorm some ideas to get our creative juices flowing.
Wait. First, we need a mission statement. And a timestamp.
Okay, it's June 21st. Hey, summer solstice.
Summer solstice in year 0.
Say, of these old huts...
Parents have moved here with the will to make this remote place their home.
Inquired the woman who doesn't even drink coffee.
Oh, yeah, I'm asking for a friend.
I like where this is going.
Drive their pioneering spirit. Over the course of the next few months,
We're going
we will
back and
attempt
forth
to
again.
pitch each other projects that promise to increase the quality of life in Yesterby.
Whatever it takes to save this town from stagnation.
Okay.
All our boxes. And yet you never wanted to talk about it. Was it because it was Jemre's idea and not ours? I don't get it.
Need to finish construction. And help, he's still asleep. You're awake. Honestly, this would probably be the best one.
Blanche, I was just bouncing around in my bubble when I realized there's actual work I could do.
Too moldy.
I did that already.
What about inventory?
All done.
Oh my god.
Look what Lee gave me.
What is it? What? The 0 episode? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but you want to watch that, huh?
They never filmed it.
They did, but it was not.
Oh, wait. Here.
Oh. Care to watch it with your old man? This could be very educational.
I'd like that.
Great. Let's do it.
Alright. They're set. Do a thing. I hate this guy so much, dude. One day off and I'll be back to normal. You don't have time for that. Oh, he is hungover. This is so bad. River, you gotta talk to Melville. You gotta. He's on his way to Zach, which is good. He's, I guess, cooking, which is good. Just gonna have a conversation with Pia in a second. Probably should. I think Lowell is like a good guy at heart, but he keeps approaching things incorrectly.
Hey, did you sleep okay?
For the first time in ages. I had a thought this morning. Now that the cemetery is in such good shape, it has become obvious to me how badly we've been.
Okay, the chapel.
Hi.
Yeah?
Name's Lal. I'm a traveling musician on a short stop in Yesterby.
Traveling musician? That's your job?
So it seems. Life sentence.
I'm Zek.
I heard about what happened. I'm sorry.
You have, huh?
You guys
what
have fun.
happened? To enjoy the show?
That'd be cruel. I just wondered if you needed a helping hand mending stuff.
Angie is dead. You can't mend that.
Yeah, he's so bad with words.
But maybe.
Thanks for taking care of the kid.
Don't hold it against him. He just wants to be useful.
She told me you're a guitar player, like me.
There were times when I thought I'd get...
Hey, are you good?
I'm great.
You should definitely take some time off. Dad and I will find a way to make it work.
My wife lived and died for the...
Takes.
I don't know.
Think about it. I have my van down at the beach. I'll be around for a couple more days.
All right.
See you around, Zach.
Yeah. See ya.
You actually do have control of like this Lal guy is traveling musician. He might show me how to become a guitar player. Lal needs to get back to the convince him to take some time off. He does need a day off, apparently.
Wow. Wow. That was something. Were they always this short?
Only the Christmas episode was twice as long.
Huh. Barely anyone got along with each other.
They did in the end.
Yeah, that's true. Had I...
There's no need to be at work. We won't hit the deadline.
You calling it off?
No, but we need to come up with a plan B. Dad's already talking with the dentist to get us more time. But until then, we should all take a break. And, reassess. That's one of Dad's favorite words. But yeah, let's reassess.
It's got ass and
All right. Let me know when you finished your reassessment. Sorry for having let you down.
You didn't. We were just being idiots. Try to get some rest.
Got River. Fun. She's doing a lot. She has so much work to do. Might Axel what? Oh right. It does just like fully stop him. You go talk to. No, I guess you just go take a sun bath somewhere. There.
Melville's gone.
That means what exactly?
He needed a break.
Okay. You know we can't finish construction without a construction worker.
Seriously, Dad, he was heading straight to the hospital.
River, I know that you want to do everything right, but you're being too idealistic.
We can't have somebody work who's literally about to
Besides, he
die.
needs the project. It's the thing most important to him.
Jeez, Dad, listen to yourself. It is important to him, but that doesn't mean we can exploit him.
Well, okay, fine. I'll look at the numbers and make some calls. How far did he get?
Halfway.
He was still busy with the walls.
Oh.
Dad?
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be doing some office stuff for a while. Please don't disturb me.
Right.
Check, what she... Oh, don't disturb him. Can't help. Actually, hold on. Hang with Bodhi. What's she doing? Where did Melville go?
Dude, you're not half bad. Not bad at all.
You think?
Yeah. There's one little thing, though. You're not used to playing for an audience, are you?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, hold on. I think I just realized something about this game. These, like, exclamation mark conversations won't start until I go there, so if there's, like, one going on already, I can't just finish that one. God, I'm so stupid. I should have been doing that the entire time.
I'm not scared, just nervous.
Do you know one thing that every audience is really good at? It's smelling fear. Like dogs do.
I love being in front of an audience.
If you want to play for a living, you got to learn to deal with the fear.
Okay. How do you do it?
There's only one way. And you're not gonna like it.
Do it.
What, like playing for an audience?
Yep.
and Bingo was his name-o. Heart and soul out there, but there's no way around it.
You're just another face. I have to see these people every day, which is good.
It means that they're probably going to be more forgiving.
If you only knew them.
They're either forgiving or they're honest. Both are good. Try it. Then come back and play to me again.
Yeah, I might try. Thanks for the advice.
You're welcome.
If he leaves with Lowell, that would actually be kind of good. Yaps. Republic. I guess go take a sun bath. It's a fool's errand. Where's it? Gets out there and practice.
We don't need their help. We can do this alone.
I don't think she will. I'll stop Jasper's abomination of a project. No, you won't. River's hanging out with Bodhi.
How's your mom?
Could be better. She's still
I
reeling from the
nailed that, bro.
We all are.
The thing is, unlike you, she didn't really know Angie. So, I think it's less about Angie. It's more profound, like a general dread of death.
My dad is like that too.
Seriously?
Yeah, right after the funeral, he thought he had a heart attack. Gallia checked him out and found it was just a pinched nerve. That was a pretty close call. He almost considered doing more sports.
That's a great story. I'll tell her that. Whatever it takes to cheer her up.
Say hi when you see her.
I will. Thanks.
Is hanging out just mean just like spent the entire day together? Or is that just what it is?
This could work. There's enough space for a bar, some tables, and even shelves for board games.
Got
But
running
first,
water.
I need to clean this place up.
So fucking do it? I don't know, man. Or talk to Lee about it. Actually, come here. This is them playing. Everyone I can't take control of. Better be here. Gallia on her way. Standing right next to Lowell. He does not have time for this. Come on, Axel. Oh, let's go.
Hey, Connie, how about some Nine Men's Morris tonight?
Nine Men's Morris is boring.
Really? Since when?
He just came here for
It's
funny.
too short and simple.
Chess is also simple, but very deep.
Chess is also boring because you're not very good.
Maybe it's not about the winning or losing, but just about the fun we could have together. But point taken. I'll think of something other to do. Just you wait.
Hold on. Before everybody leaves. Talk about River.
I need a break. I'll be fine in a minute.
No, you won't.
This is getting quite the habit.
I'd like to tell you more about the people around here.
Wonderful. Who?
About
Go eat.
Angie's best friend. They made a lot of plans together.
What kind of plans?
Things they dreamed up for Yesterby. They never happened, though.
Well, sometimes dreaming up stuff is enough.
How?
It's like
Is
when
she
you
going to
try
Pia?
write a song. You come up with all these lines. Some work, some don't. Even if they never end up becoming a song, they still keep you moving forward.
It's Sister's theory that we've
I'm not making much sense.
discovered, I guess.
All I'm saying is you'd go nowhere if you stopped dreaming.
Well, River is working on an actual project now. It's called the Boat Lodge.
What's that?
Something Angie never cared about. It's supposed to attract tourists and give Yesterby a future.
Change like that sounds pretty scary.
I guess.
Is it what River wants?
I think so. But she's having second thoughts because of Angie and the others.
Well, if the others gave this boat lodge a second look, maybe they reconsider. Let me go and talk to her about it.
Okay. That's it for now. I have to go.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. Oh yeah, they do
More
wait.
exhausting than it looks.
I
You
think.
can say that again. But I'm glad that you're here with me. Especially as this isn't exactly your favorite place.
Oh yo,
Do
spiders.
for a friend, huh?
Yeah. The things you do.
So she is helping now. Fucking hate her. Like actually.
Right.
What?
And down, then apply new varnish. The same goes for the altar.
Do you?
I really don't like her at all. Yeah, interrupt her eating. I think that's a good idea. Just like, I love how he just like walks into strangers' homes and it's like, hey, what's up? I'm here to help. It's very funny. They haven't played in public.
Argue.
He's talking to the sheep again. He can just do whatever right now. Lol is busy.
You're the one managing the boat construction, aren't you?
Yeah?
I couldn't help noticing the huge
Start to
billboards down the road.
introduce yourself.
Oh, right. Dad put them up there. He worries a lot about marketing.
Well, there's not much sense in having a gig if nobody's coming to the show. Guess that'll turn Yesterby into a tourist hotspot, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
You don't seem thrilled.
Should I be? I mean, it's the best plan we've got for Yesterby, but I'm not even sure if we're doing the right thing. Some villagers don't even like the lodge, including my best friend's mom. I'm not even sure whether my own mom would support it if I wasn't her daughter.
I see.
Why are you asking?
I could do some lobbying for you. I'm good with people.
I don't think you are,
I'm afraid
dude.
we don't have any budget for that.
That's all right. Just an idea to open some minds for a possible future. It's mostly your family's project, right? The others probably feel a little left out. So I might be able to help engage them.
Wait, let me get this straight. You came here to lobby for a project that means nothing to you. And you want to do it for free? Just like
For
that?
free?
That about sums it up.
Well, fair enough. I guess you're welcome to try. So good luck then. You're gonna need it.
I'll do my worst.
Check the boat launch because they're not involved. Let's change that for River's sake. Ooh. He's just a random guy who starts to who's like, it just appears and starts to do like a bunch of shit. Hey, sorry to just randomly walk in. Where's Melville right now? Where's that motherfucker? I don't know. Didn't I tell you to take a sun bath?
Who are you?
Oh, hey, little guy. I'm Lau, a musician.
Little guy? Seriously?
Oh, sorry. Big guy. I didn't look.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You should get your eyes checked, mister.
You're right. I will.
The kid just kind of like stopped him.
I got some decent feedback on my last blog post. I didn't expect light pollution to be such a popular subject. Usually it's brain science that triggers the most engagement.
Hey, congratulations.
Still in the middle of the
Shall I
conversation.
get a bottle of wine from the cellar?
Let's make that a date for Saturday. I still have things to do till then.
Hey there.
Hello.
Sir, what are you
name's
doing in
Lau.
my house?
I'm a musician, on the road, so to speak. Thought I'd stay for a bit in Yesterby.
Well, welcome. Usually fall would be a great time to visit, but
Yeah.
I've heard.
My condolences.
thank you. I'm sorry, Lol, but I need to be going. I hope you have a good stay here.
Thanks. I'll tread carefully.
Yeah, it is kind of late. Maybe we'll try. Maybe we'll try doing this. It's still too late. Beans. Eat. What are you doing, bro? I'm telling you, they never make fucking food on their own. Without me, they would starve. Especially her. I don't even know what to do right now. Cook something healthy. Go home.
Look at us. When we were kids, it was always
Look at
me
us.
who looked after you.
You're flattering yourself. I remember fighting quite a few fights that should have actually been yours.
The Lambert boy.
What a piece of work. Did you know that after that, my father had me shovel snow for the Lamberts for the entire winter?
Oh, God.
Really?
I guess it was another opportunity to humble me, as he called it. I'm so glad you got me out of there.
Anyone would have done that.
But you were the only one who did.
Right. Nothing to do, really. He is where he's eating. It's good. Gonna be eating. Go eat. Place. Go sleep. You can. And you should probably also. Is she gonna be able to eat before going to bed? She does go to bed early usually. Yeah. You don't, dude. Oh, I'm past healthy bedtime. But you also haven't eaten. Your day off, man. I was gonna do the office next.
No.
What is it?
I can't do this anymore. Let me sleep. Just for tonight.
I'll be right next to you. Get some rest, little sis. I'll wake you in the morning.
Withdrawn. Arnie's like. That's such a waste of food. That's a bummer.
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. The day waits for no one.
Leave me alone.
Please, leave me alone.
What is it?
She said please.
Are you feeling sick?
Lost control.
You're cold as ice.
I'm just exhausted.
Let me get you something to eat.
Please, that girl has not been eating, bro. It might be partially my fault. Because I listen, I have so many people to worry about. I can't always look at looked at your have served food. But like honestly, everyone's constantly just like doing their own things anyway. Like if I don't give them something to do, they just like default to something, and for some reason she just never fucking eats. And all she does is eat snacks. She can't cook for shit, apparently. I try. I'm trying to keep her satiated. It's just like really bad. Right. By tomorrow, that's literally not happening. There's no way that's happening. I get away from here asking Dad for help. I want her to chat with Bodhi. I think we are nearing the end. It's like the deadlines, right? I don't think we're gonna get a good ending. Whatever this is, like, it's not a good ending, man. So it's a rough ending. A really rough one. Hey, he's still asleep. Just wake up, dude. What are you doing? I think Zach deserves it. Want to finish this. Zach's up. Go immediately talk to him. Do that later.
Who is Dude Dylan's?
I don't know. Who is that?
Oh. Due diligence, is that it?
He would have told him that Yesterby is a mess. Is Yesterby a mess, Mom?
Yesterby is a mess.
It simply has its challenges like any other place. Your dad just likes to exaggerate when he's in a bad mood.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but like, he also hates this place, I think. Because he sucks, kind of.
Oh, it's you again.
Looks like it.
Where's Zach?
I'm now collecting stuff to decorate the boat lodge, to make it more Yesterby-esque.
You're involved with that abomination now?
A bit, I guess.
In that case, you're out of luck. I have vowed not to meddle in the affairs of the other people here, and in return, they don't meddle in mine. Especially regarding this lodge.
That's too bad. But thanks anyway.
River time.
I sat down and made some calculations. If the boat lodge ends up being just an okay success, you wouldn't break even within the next 8 years.
That sounds about right.
So, will you be stuck here until then?
No, I still need to finish my education.
Sounds stressful.
I'm back.
Good to see you. Great work.
I think it
putting yourself out there
stops
like that.
for a little
How did it
bit.
feel?
I hated every moment. It's like I could hear their thoughts, feel them staring at me, judging me.
That is putting yourself out there in a nutshell. All your flaws, fears, anxieties, you need to put them in their place. As if you were dancing naked in the streets.
I don't think I'm cut from the same cloth as you, man.
Yeah, it's tough, I get it. But it'll get easier, I promise.
Yeah, I'll think about it, but I'm not sure this is really me.
Right. At least you know what you're up against. If you need more backing, let me know.
Yeah, sure. Thanks anyway.
Don't mention it.
Okay, this conversation's done. Ah. Thank God.
Are you done at the chapel?
No, but without Gallia's help, it's hopeless. I'm going to lie down for a while.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
There's nothing to talk about. Good night.
Good night. It's 9 a.m. Oh, we do have control again. But what is there to do? Where's Melville? He is still doing something.
So, what have you been watching lately?
Some weird anthology show.
Ooh, I love
Weird?
anthology shows.
In what way?
What's it about?
Oh, not weird, but in the genre sense, you know? As in weird fiction.
You know, Dad, when I told you I was gonna leave, I didn't expect you to be thrilled about it. But I really thought you'd get over it at some point and get behind me. Yet here we are, and you're still against it.
I asked you to think things through, not storm out of town. And I meant that.
I think that's reasonable.
Jeez, Dad, you really don't care about what's best for me, do you?
I care about what's best for you every day. I'm building you a future with a hammer, nails, and boards.
Don't you get it? I don't want what you're building for me.
Connie? Reminding him of Angela's artistic side might give him a boost. Could help him get back on track. Open up new perspectives.
Hearing from me could be just what Zach needs to move forward.
I think Angela would like that.
Cool. I'll hold on to that then.
Okay.
Can we... do that? What's the situation? So we're not doing the fucking lodge. It's not getting finished. Dude, you're literally never gonna do. I cannot, dude. Both of them are going to Zek. Zek's just doing his thing. B also told her to take a sun bath. You're literally sitting in the shade. Like, what are you even doing? Such a mess. Oh, here it comes. Big moment.
Zek? There's one more thing I want to talk to you about. On my way here, I found something by the road. Something that belonged to Angela.
What? What did you find?
Her camera.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I think you should have it. I don't know what's on it, but maybe it'll help you.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Then don't look.
Why not?
I still think you should have it, though.
Okay. Thanks.
We lost him.
I can't believe this. She watched me playing the guitar that evening? She took so many photos of just me playing in my room.
It must have meant a lot to her.
Maybe she wanted me to make a life of it.
Could be. Could very well be.
Well, I've got to do it then. If that's what Angie saw in me, that's my path.
Good call.
I'm glad you gave her camera to me. Thank you, Lau.
You're very welcome, buddy. Let me know if you need some advice regarding that musical future of yours.
I will.
I've come to you in person to deliver some good.
You can't lie here. This
Why
is
not?
Bat country.
I'm getting tanned.
Oh, foolish child.
On you that long, did I?
It felt like an eternity.
Yeah.
Knucklehead. Thanks for the good work. It might help push the boat lodge over the finish line.
It did not. It will not.
Thank you, Riv.
Buy yourself a little bit of freedom, will ya? For Ange.
That's the plan.
Ten in a different spot. I got the money I need for the room.
What? Oh, that man. I never asked him to repair it.
It's funny. Get away from here. Money. Sure.
So, Connie, the deed's done.
Did you give Angie's camera to someone?
Yes, I did. Gave it to Zek to boost his courage. He's now resolved to be a guitar player like me.
Zek always dreamed about that, but I was sure after Jemre died he had just given up all hope.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, my pleasure.
I'm glad. It's good you came to Yesterby.
Like I said,
I think so too.
Can't fix everything all by yourself, can you?
There's still so much more to do.
I know. I'll be around if you need me.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye, Connie.
He's a good guy.
Believe it or not, I've got the cash. I'll believe it when it's in my hand, which I'll need to make the deposit.
Does that mean you found me something?
I have. Or rather, my connections have.
Oh my god.
A small apartment close to the central station, already vacant. A good salesman would describe it as cozy and rustic single apartment in the very heart of the city. It's tiny, so you'll be lucky if you can hang up your guitar anywhere.
I'll take it.
I'm gonna leave most of my stuff here anyway.
All in all, you get the bare necessities, but it's a place you can get your start.
Sounds good. I'll take it.
Perfect. Now for the transaction part.
Fine.
Is this gonna be enough?
Let's see. Okay. That should
Damn, Zek.
I'll make the deposit right away. As far as I'm concerned.
Have a home away from home.
Honey, you should have told me before you repaired the wheel.
What are you talking about?
It reminded me of her. You shouldn't have taken that away from me.
I didn't repair anything.
I'm talking about the old cartwheel in the barn.
It wasn't me.
It was on me.
Then who?
Got the money. You should apologize first. Hold on. I can't interact. I wonder what kind of stuff we'll see. Hey, Texas,
Ahoy there, stranger.
Back to the city for a while.
Oh, hey.
I don't have control over these people.
I've been sitting around moping for days on end until I finally thought, hey, you're a skilled and dedicated gal. You've got energy to spare. Why not offer Axel and Pia your service as a farmhand?
Dad, I'm sorry. I had no right to bring Mom's death into it like that.
It's all right.
No, it's not. Look, I know you want the best for me. I get it. I'm just not very good at showing it.
You don't need to. Nothing about what happened is easy.
Today's an eventful day in Yesterby.
I appreciate it, Dad.
I repaired the cartwheel, Mom.
It was you?
Are you disappointed?
No, No, I'm not disappointed. Your mom was just being silly. So, you repaired it. I had no idea you could do such a thing.
It
was easy.
Not that difficult. It's a cartwheel.
That broken spoke. It brought her back to me.
What did you
As
want
if
the
she
broken
had just
spoke?
stomped out of the barn.
She's not angry at you anymore, Mom. If you want, I can help you and Dad on the farm more. I'm old enough now.
Only if you really want to.
It's no big deal. Just think about it. Bye, Mom.
Bye, my little loom. Love you. Sweetheart, I can't understand you if you won't talk to me.
Oh?
I miss her too, you know?
You don't like those kinds of hugs. Seemingly. Where's Dad? Where's Melville? In the shop, of course. Tell him this. Can't chat. Hang out, maybe? Where are you going now? Oh, right here. Not even finishing anything anymore. She's so hungry. She will literally like...
I got a room.
Huh?
In the city. I rented a room. Bodhi helped me. I thought I'd let you know.
I assume it didn't come free?
Oh, jeez, Dad. Well done, son. Congrats on the first place of your own. That would have been a better reaction.
Come on.
I made enough money working on the boat lodge project.
Well done, son.
This is a little cheap one.
Is your plan to leave coming together?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Okay. Good.
Even if you're not happy with me going.
You want me to be happy when my son leaves?
Yeah, kinda. Maybe not happy I'm gone, more like happy I'm on my way.
Look, I'm trying. I'll be good with it. In time.
Uh-huh.
Gotta...
Dad, how come you're not visiting Henriette?
You gotta remember that, like... You're the only person that he's got left in this town. You're gonna leave. It's gonna be rough. First his wife died and now you're gonna come behind. It's not looking good for him.
Anymore.
Henrietta.
Like, he gets it, but...
Yeah. You used to go there all the time. Every time you came back, you seemed, I don't know, at peace.
Hey, I need an update on the budget cuts.
I'm still on it.
You know, I've been thinking...
I told you.
If we fix the boats to the pier, we could wire them directly to our electrical grid. We would not only save on the solar array, but also insurance, since the guests couldn't float out to sea anymore.
That beats the entire idea of having eco-friendly houseboats.
Technically, they'd still be boats. I think it's a great idea. Let's do it.
No.
I thought I was in charge of decisions like that.
You are. But we are running out of time. Out of time and out of money. So, let's take this as an opportunity and move on.
He sucks. Literally the worst. I wonder what like the perfect run of this game would look like. You up to? Go do this, I guess. Just cleaning up. On the job. Fun.
Hey, so my friend Shelley texted me this morning.
Ooh.
The tattoo artist?
Yes, you remember her. Well, she's going on vacation tomorrow and asked me to look after her house for a while.
You know I can't leave Yesterby right now.
Oh, you don't have to. Bodhi and I can do it alone. It's just for a few weeks.
For
Oh,
a
okay.
few weeks, that's quite a bit, but...
It'd be great to reset our minds a bit.
Yeah, well, as long as you come back.
Don't you worry about us, babe. Focus on all the stuff you feel needs fixing. You won't find any peace otherwise.
All right.
Great, I'll tell Bean. We'll leave in the morning.
You have to.
Dad, I got a job in the city.
Really? What is it? Sounds like honest work. I'm happy
what
you
is
found
it?
Something.
I get it. It's not what you wanted from me.
What was
I
it?
don't even know if it's the right thing, but it's a start.
I never expected you to follow in my footsteps. I just taught you what I knew.
Yeah, and no matter what, that will stay with me, Dad.
That's good.
Dad, can we talk?
Yeah?
You just
About me
talked.
leaving. I gave it some thought, like you wanted me to. It's not just that I feel I don't belong here. I think Angie would have wanted me to go too. So I made up my mind. I'm gonna go soon. You know, I kind of wish you'd have come and told me that you were okay with me going, that you believed in me. But I get it's hard on you. The only thing I ask is that you don't try and hold me back.
I won't. I've been a fool, unable to show it, I guess. But I do believe in you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
When do you plan to leave?
I don't know. Possibly tomorrow morning or the day after.
Take your mother's car.
Dad, you sure?
That way it can be of use again. Don't forget to let the others know. They'll want to say goodbye.
Are you gonna be okay?
If you need anything, you can always come by. I'll be here.
I'm not dropping off the face of the earth. I'll be back.
Oh, you're new here.
I am. Lau's the name. I travel, I make music.
Awesome.
I was just passing by and thought I'd stay for a bit.
Is he talking to Bodhi about the
Yesterby can
thing?
be a tough community to get into. You best heed my advice. Don't stay too long. By the way, I'm Bodhi, the current occupant of the garden house.
Sounds like you have just as much space as my van.
It's adequate for now. Well, Al, it's been nice.
Where did all of Mom's boxes go?
Oh no.
Did Dad throw them out?
Didn't throw them out, man. Gonna have another conversation. They just had a good conversation. They just had two good conversations. Now it's gonna ruin it.
Dad? What happened to Mom's stuff? It's all gone.
It's about time. Can't stay like that forever. It was cluttering my head, just like it cluttered the office. It needed to go.
Go where?
You're probably right.
Oh
It's
my
best to
god.
move on.
This is the most civil conversation they've had. Jesus Christ. Literally impossible. He's the only person who can work on it. Like nobody, I don't have control of anybody. Can't clean this out. Well, she's already going to sleep. That's just... Can't go to bed. Everyone just like do whatever until you bed. Not much left for me to do here. It's night. We'll see. Oh. Okay, going to bed. Bed. Two. That we have control over everyone else. You literally won't be able to. The whole thing of like Dad asking me to cut costs and like what we
If you
should
want,
cut.
I could ask Jasper to lend us the car and drive you tomorrow.
That's sweet, but I wouldn't want to risk another squabble with him. We'll just take the bus.
Okay. Suit yourself. Good night, then.
Night.
What's the matter? Tell her that you want her to stay. You were never that shy with me. Remember how scared you were when Lee suggested moving in with you?
I wasn't scared. I was skeptical.
You were scared. It took me weeks to convince you that you deserve someone like her in your life. Don't tell me now that I was wrong. It made you so happy back then. So happy, in fact, that you even changed your mind about me and my own prospects in life. It was the first time you stopped being my doctor and became my friend.
I'm sorry I didn't let you move to the city.
I guess it shouldn't have come as a surprise. You're not really the type for optimism. Be honest. Deep down, you believe that Yesterby will never get over me dying. That you will forever need to be there for them and make their lives bearable. And maybe you're right. Or maybe you aren't. And one day, things will actually get easier again. And when that happens, you want Lee to still lie next to you.
But what if it doesn't get better? It would make her miserable.
Who knows? Can I ask you one last question?
It's life.
Did you really think that I'd never be able to leave Yesterby?
Your immunodefenses were weak. It would have been risky. But I also had a bad day and I was too harsh with you. Would you still be alive if I'd been kinder?
Don't be silly.
Oh.
Questions like that never have an answer. Will you be able to let me go now?
I don't know. I'm afraid of what happens if I can't hear you anymore.
You can always imagine me kicking your ass, just like I'm doing now. Take care, Gallia. Thank you for looking out for me all these years.
Severing the tie. Is that what's happening? Oh, I'll have to hold. Or is it like... It is severing.
All of those people, do they wake up in the dead of night? How many people hear you weeping as they turn out the light? All the days go by with a fight. All the days still glow in dead of night.
Gallia ending? Is that what this is? I don't know what's happening. But this is... I mean, I guess this is literally just like... remembering Gallia and Angie's times. This was like their connection that we just severed.
Bridges that feel like they may overflow. All of those people take
Wait, that's Henrietta though.
each day. How many pieces would it take for you to fade away?
This is just Galia stuff.
All the days go by with a
Ha.
fight. All the days still glowing dead of night. You and I never let go. You and I never say no. So stitches that never dissolve. Bridges that feel like they may overflow. Ooh, we can't forgive ourselves for this and all the things that we consent to hold us down. I'm release ourselves from all the shadow people we have cast our lives around.
Extending in between the
So that we can have a chance at being true and we can grow on fertile ground.
Let go of Galia. Okay. That's the achievement we just got. Oh, we don't have control over her anymore. Now she's just on her own again. Speed up until we can actually like control, like until somebody does something, like something happens, or until we control somebody. There's River. Just gonna make food. You're not even that hungry. Can you do? Yeah. I guess you are like focused on that.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Want to be my chief messenger for the day?
I'm a great messenger.
And tell your mom and sister that the dentists are fine with the cuts.
What cuts?
We're fixing the boats to the pier to save on insurance, which also allows us to streamline our energy budget since we can just plug them into our regular energy grid.
What? The boats can't sail anymore?
Yeah, not everyone is happy about it, but at least they won't pull their funding. It'll still turn out great.
I hate this guy.
Can you pass that on for me?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. You're a big help, little buddy.
What are you gonna do? Can't even fucking tell them. What a pathetic little. You can talk while you're sitting, right? Know
I
that,
have
right?
a message from Dad.
That's
What?
right there.
You're ruining the boat lodge.
What?
Not
Because of the cuts you're making.
He can't seriously blame me for that.
No, but you're the manager. You can't let this happen. We have to make this project as good as possible.
That's what I've been trying.
Yesterday can't die.
It isn't my fault we have to compromise. It's just how it is.
Also, it's totally Dad's
Angie would have
fault.
never allowed this.
Oh.
Ugh.
Angie wouldn't have even started.
That sucks.
How's the blog doing?
Apparently, your brother was assigned a new mission by Space Command, which
Ooh,
is to
that-
override the
message
laws
was
of
not gonna
physics
come
for
across
every
properly.
object in the house. So until I've managed to reestablish harmony with all agents within these walls, there's no such thing as a science blog in my life.
Could be worth writing about it, though.
Only the greatest minds of our generation would understand what that kid is up to.
You think there's a
I would
way we
lose
can get control of
99% of my
Jasper?
readership.
Oh, you're being modest.
Have him do the right thing.
80%. The rest would feel inclined to give me parenting advice.
Want me to take him off your hands for a while?
You're busy elsewhere.
I
Really
can
not.
multitask.
So can your brother. But if you're absolutely certain, feel free to grab him whenever you want. I'll sit in the shadows and take notes.
Or you put the book away to do the thing I tell you to.
Leave me alone.
Hey, E, let's hang out.
Only if you let me help with the wharf.
Not much there that needs your help.
Dad, can I ask you something?
Sure.
So, I had a look at Mom's diary.
Oh, damn.
Have you been going through her boxes?
Yeah.
Ask.
Was it really Angie that made you all move here? From what I read, I got the feeling that you were gonna move here even if she hadn't been sick.
Would you be able to spare a little decor for the boat lodge?
I knew about Angela. She had this vision about all of us staying together, not having life pulling us apart.
No. I'm doing this on my own accord.
And Mom?
She just went with it. Started drawings for houses whenever she found time. Assigned roles. Even charmed me into the idea. And we had you. The others started taking jobs. Gallia had just been accepted at the university clinic. That's when Angela was diagnosed.
How old is
that
Angie?
tied the knot.
That's exactly what Jem used to say.
I had no idea. Thanks for telling me.
You're taking your figurines along?
Just this one.
Oh.
She's the royal medic, after all. She'll make the apartment more homey.
How long will you be gone?
I don't know. Do you think this is a bad idea?
You tell me. We're doing this for you, after all.
What? I thought you wanted to go.
No, I thought you did.
What about the others?
You mean Pia. She'll understand.
Are you sure?
Come on, don't question it. I'm trying to be optimistic here.
Trying.
If you don't want to leave, then stay.
I'm inclined to agree.
Then why don't you?
Because it'd be so anticlimactic.
Seriously?
Yes. Imagine me standing at the bus station, one foot in the door, the driver urging me to get on board.
Oh, you want this to be
When for a last glance,
scene, huh?
I turn around and I see you standing there.
Oh, come on, Mom. Let's cut the cheesiness and stay home. All right, Shelley.
It's cool.
Did you hear that? He called Yesterby his home. Do you remember the day when you asked me to move here with you? You just took my hand and swept me away. It was so unexpected. I never took you for the spontaneous type.
You have Angie to thank for that. She told me to stop worrying and let whatever happens, happen.
I shouldn't say this, but how out of character. But it suits you.
It feels good.
You know, I love you, even when you're grumpy and it's just storm clouds everywhere.
But
nothing.
No, you're allowed to kiss, right? You're married or something? I have a lot of... Honestly, no. Fuck it. Your dad sucks. Don't do anything for. Oh wait, what if helping with accounting actually like? Good. Can't really.
Need help with the accounting, Dad?
Actually, it's easier if I do it alone. Unless you're highly motivated to sift through old receipts and scan everything you find.
Sure, I can do that.
Fantastic. The folders are over there.
I really hope that this some like it does. I should have like done this earlier.
Look, I'm a griffin.
What's a griffin?
A giant bird.
Oh.
Well,
did you read about it in your bird
It's not
book?
just a giant bird.
Is it airborne like an albatross? Or flightless like an ostrich?
It's airborne. It has the wings of an eagle and the body of a lion.
Then it's not a real bird.
It is.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
Like where?
Like with your mom and dad?
They have more time for themselves when I'm not around.
They don't want time for themselves. What they want is not having to worry about their kid.
They don't have to. I'm all right.
If you say so.
Oh. Right next to Melville. He's just like. Oh, dude, the fucking. Oh, you. Like practice. Wait. Mom talks to me and I didn't know? So mean. Oh. That's the thing. Or work on plants? Why was that never an option? Oh, that happened. Oh shit, Brody's here. watching. Not much I can do. Oh, hold on, this is a conversation.
You want to hang out?
Not today. Sorry.
Oh.
That's all right. Maybe tomorrow then.
Went all the way there to read.
No. Not right now.
Miss Bevel. Doing, Connie?
Hey, Connie.
Yes?
There's something I need to tell you. Do you have a second?
What is it?
Uh-huh.
After the accident, you asked me what Angie and I talked about during our last session.
Oh, right in front of Melville?
Well, she told me that she wanted to leave Yesterby. And I told her that because of her immunodeficiency, she couldn't. I think that's why she took the bike out of town that night. I think she was angry and just wanted to get away for a bit.
Thank you for telling me.
I am so sorry.
Would you please...
Can't put it on yourself.
I want to be alone.
It's...
Yes, of course. Call me whenever you want.
Okay.
Well, you should eat. You should like really. He's crying again. Like, oh my god. You get it. I'm sorry, she's just like not sympathetic at all. Like, she's the mother of the deceased, and she's like the least sympathetic person in the whole ass town, which is insane to me. Wild. They are hanging out together. She's like, I don't want to hang out today. Hangs out with him today. He's just chilling. He can't really do. Gonna do something, I guess. Can't interact with the car. Literally don't have any control over people anymore.
Hi.
I couldn't
then.
help but
Can you make it in time?
I brought you some fresh ones.
Oh, thanks.
They're tough little buggers and should easily make it through the winter. Or you can sacrifice them to the gods of rot and use them as fertilizer. Even a dead flower is better than no flowers at all. I shouldn't have said that. I'm so sorry.
That is a kind of fucked up sentence.
I'll give them to Pia later.
Tell her I said hi.
I said hi.
Or maybe not. I don't know. See you around.
No. It's made it here.
Hey, I've been thinking.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Maybe all this was a bad idea.
You want to call it off?
I sent out an invitation to everyone here that we'd give them an update on the project. It's the best way to break the news. Not that they ever cared about any of this in the first place.
I just wanna set the record straight.
You sure?
That it's your fault that this is falling through.
They'll probably put you on a pedestal when you tell them. Is tomorrow really okay?
Yes.
Excellent.
Tell everyone what a failure the boat launch was and call it off. It was kind of a failure, but only because of your fucking leadership. Would be really funny if, like, she could actually get a tan this way. Gonna talk.
Where did the flowers come from?
From the greenhouse.
Dahlia was here?
No, Lee brought them over.
Huh. She's here fairly often these days. And yet she never drops by for a chat.
What?
She tries to cheer me up occasionally.
Does it work?
Not really.
I'm sure she means well. But someone should tell her that her happy-go-lucky attitude isn't very appropriate right now.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Wow, I hate her so goddamn much. She can just go fucking piss herself, dude. Like, holy shit. Like, I don't know what to say or do. It's like, she's just so annoying. My child died, so literally everyone better be fucking sad about it and not show any emotions apart from sadness. Like, dude, get a fucking grip. Everyone deals with loss differently. She's the worst. Alright, I guess tomorrow. I think tomorrow's the final day then, huh? Just need to wait and see what happens tonight. Everyone's slowly going to sleep. Need to go to bed. Stat, and he's like out at the graveyard. Fucking idiot. I think we are at the end here. There's literally like nothing else to do. What's Eli doing?
What is it?
Are you still awake?
I am now.
I am now.
I can't sleep.
What's up? What's up, big guy? Are you hungry?
Angela was in my room.
It was just a dream. She's not here anymore.
River, what happens when you all die?
We won't be
I'm the
here.
youngest, so I'll still be here, right?
That's kind of like usually how it works.
We won't just leave you like that. And there will be so many other people in your life by then who will be your age or younger. Maybe Yesterby will even be a bustling town.
Not if the boat lodge fails.
Oh, bro.
If?
The lodge is just one idea. I'm sure there will be many more. You want to cuddle?
I forgot that this is a thing, and you
Come
can just
on,
like check
then.
what you can interact with. Just a...
I've been thinking, about building a stasis engine.
What's that?
It's a stasis engine.
Well,
it freezes time.
And then?
Nothing will change. No one will leave anymore.
It's not.
Everything will stay the way it is now.
A stasis engine. Why did we never come up with that?
I would never have got that past you.
I guess you're right. I'm so scared of the meeting tomorrow. Everyone's gonna see how I messed it all up.
You didn't.
Maybe you were right about this whole thing.
It's your dad that messed it all
Right
up.
about what? You can't know what I would have wanted.
Then tell me. If you couldn't do it back then, at least do it now.
Maybe I was just scared of the change. Or angry because your dad didn't involve the others, or because it was Jemre's and not my idea.
You were never that petty or selfish, and you were always open for change.
Was I? Maybe I never had the opportunity to find that out about me. But what does it matter? I'm not part of Yesterby anymore.
You are. You always will be.
Are you still recording?
Yes.
Then turn it off.
I can't do this alone, Ange.
Okay, 2 more nights, I'm assuming. Cause I gotta like Zach and Connie still.
Riv, you were always the more grounded one of us. You'll figure this thing out. Do it for the ones that are still here.
When you look above and you feel your body freezing up, it's hard to settle down. When you're holding up the dreams of all the people you still want to be around. When you look within, you radiate the future. Should you hold your
I wonder if like Angie has like a full proper model, or if it really is just that the glowy white one, that ghostly one. Like by full proper, I mean like if she has like a regular model like everyone else. That's like with like features and stuff that makes her like recognizably a person.
If you open up that book, every sight and every sound. When you calculate, I'm way up your plate, you're hoping you.
The boat lodge fit. Oh my god. Maybe you shouldn't have spent so much money on advertising now that it's fucking failing, you shithead. That guy.
You open up the paths for all those people left behind. But when you look above, the future could take away our freedom if you take that second look.
How do you feel about cutting the advertisement now, dude? Yeah, we need Zach and Connie also. I'm assuming I'm assuming that we need more days before this ends, but I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom because I've been drinking a lot of water. So I will be right back, but when I'm back, we're finishing the game. So I'll see you in a second. Alright, I have returned. Let's finish this game. Fast forward. There's really nothing else to do. What are people even doing at this hour? Fucking. If. Making foods. Why not into this?
Mom, who's going to look after me now?
Well, we look after you, of course. Why do you ask?
Angie used to look after me, and she's dead.
We could ask Bodhi or Connie to help out.
I like Bodhi, but Connie is weird.
She's not weird. She's just sad that her sister's gone.
This is a little weird.
You just need to get to know each other better. No one is really weird once you know them properly.
No, that's wrong.
Angie was never weird. I miss her.
I know a lot of people that are weird. Some of my very good friends are very weird. But I like that about them. I don't like normal people. They're I don't know, that's you know what I mean.
I was looking for you.
For me?
So
I want to thank you for the flowers.
Oh, okay.
They were lovely.
He's being reasonable at
Well,
least.
I'm glad you liked them.
You're a very cheerful person, but this is not what we need right now. I must ask you to let us grieve in peace.
Is that what you need?
I just thought I could put in an effort to share whatever energy I had to spare to make it more bearable. But I can leave you alone from now on, if that's what you want.
Thank you.
God, I hate Pia so much. Look at all of this. Like, Jesus Christ, you have like... You're lucky to have a good relationship with your fucking Oh my god. Good relation. Look at this.
No. Not right now.
Good stuff. Literally can't even do her like. I literally can't. Like, what am I supposed to be doing? Like, literally all I can do is wait for something to happen because I have control of 2 characters and like. Literally, like, neither of them are able to do anything, really. It's crazy. I literally just, like, all I can do is just... Oh.
Tell me, why are you here again?
I want to know who you were closest to in Yesterby.
Why?
Because I want to help you reconnect with them.
You can pack up your book and go home. I am a lost cause, kiddo.
You still haven't told me.
Even if I did, it wouldn't make much of a difference.
I'm gonna do this. I can't get a tan in the rain, bro. I'm just gonna let him do whatever the fuck he wants to. The sun's coming out.
Some of these receipts are up to 4 years old.
Really?
Plasticine, matches, lacquer.
Ah, they were for J'aimerais' first prototype. Those receipts need digitizing too.
Guess it's nice not having to be creative for once.
Content. That's nuts. Oh.
Kudos to your dedication. My son should take a leaf out of your book.
I'm glad that you appreciate it. My mom always complains about my stubbornness.
Whatever you call it, it's important. You can do a lot if you're dedicated or stubborn.
Bro.
Like me refurbishing 2 old ship helms for the lodge. No one paid me for it, and the people who are going to sleep there will never use them. But it's quality work. And that's a value in itself.
I knit the shape of a Mandelbrot set once. Mom thought it was something obscene and asked me to throw it away.
What's a Mandelbrot set?
It's something from a book I read. I think it's
I think I've heard of that before.
Then it's good. Beautiful is good.
Time to pull up Google on my phone. Find out what the hell she was knitting. I feel like I've heard it before. Like, I feel like I should know. Oh! Oh yeah! Dude, that's sick. If you knitted that? It's like the... like that infinite zoom. Right? Google it.
You really want to know about my friends?
Yes.
I did have a few buddies in the city. But out here, they were just my wife's friends. Never mind.
What about Henrietta?
We talk, but we don't share.
Share what?
The troubles with my son? How it feels to be on your own? I don't even talk about work. Not even the bits we're proud of.
Like the refurbished helms?
Exactly.
You shared that with me.
Everyone's come.
Yes, I did.
I did.
You know what? You can drop by to read your little book whenever you want. As long as you don't distract me from my work, you hear?
I'm fine with being quiet.
Good.
They're having a good relationship.
Leave me alone.
Become friends with Melville. Everyone to the lodge. Lowell is here too. Wait for everyone to assemble.
Hey everyone, thanks for coming. It may not be obvious, but we've been busy for a while.
Well.
Still, and that much is obvious, we're not done. So...
Let me.
We're never gonna be done. Because we spent too much time on too much money on advertising.
Hey.
And now there's gonna be ads out there.
Books when somebody dies and people try to figure out how to cope with it, there's always this one phrase that keeps popping up. She would have wanted us to. She would have wanted us to be happy. She would have wanted us to move on. She would have wanted us to not get depressed or angry or to fight each other all the time. Angela would have wanted all of those things. But there is also one thing that she didn't want.
The lodge.
And that's for the boat lodge to happen.
What is she doing?
Shh, just let her. Maybe she feared that it was too controversial, that it would rip apart our community, or that we would lose focus on the problems we already have. Or maybe she was simply afraid of the change it would bring.
Yeah, get fucked, Jasper.
I thought I knew everything about her, and that I could carry her torch, stay true to what she believed to be right. I wanted to, you know, to keep her alive. But every day working on this felt like I was doing the complete opposite. That said, I think it's best if we decide the next steps together. Question is, should we see this through or not?
Making an entrance
This
ocean.
is not up for debate. We have no money to finish it, which is the actual reason why we called you here.
You know my opinion. This is not us.
Something has to change here.
You like the video?
If we could
I'm happy to
embrace
hear
it
that.
together, it could work.
I'm all for it.
Put a lot of work into it, and I'm very happy with how it
Yesterday
turned
is so
out.
cute. It would take away a lot of its charm. Sorry, River.
It's a nice idea, but I can't make a decision now.
Well, I can. This was my wife's dream. It's beautiful, and it means something. You're making a huge mistake if you ignore its potential.
The Xbox was like behind.
Angie must have had her reasons. She wouldn't spit in someone's food without one.
Let's just look at all the good it brought us so far.
Looks like we're mostly on the same page here.
Well, hold on.
Let's
There's a lot of
Are you okay with that,
very
Rev?
split.
It's what she would have wanted.
It's okay. The important thing is that we finally talked about it.
Well, that's it then. Thanks everyone for coming.
Like the pacing
We'll
of the
try to
honorable
clean up
mentions.
this mess and come
Thanks.
back to you.
Couldn't like if I lingered for
Are you alright?
if I lingered on those for too long, it would have basically been like another top 10 list,
She
right?
just raised an eyebrow at me.
I
You
needed
can disagree with her, and she is still in your heart.
I kind of needed to like go really fast on those. To be like, hey, this is another game that I thought was cool. Go take a look at it. Like I didn't want to, like I wanted to have those here. I wanted to have those in the video. It's like a few extra games that didn't quite make it, but like I of course couldn't linger on them. I'm very happy with like, like look at this. They're like, look, we've got Boat Lodge, and it's just like, no, you don't. No, motherfucker, you don't. You spent money on this. You spent money on this. You don't even like this is. You don't even have this. It's getting canceled. And this motherfucker was like, we can't cut the advertising. We couldn't possibly cut the money to advertise. Like, yeah, you have to, idiot. Fucking hate that man. Literally the stupidest. Need more ads. I should I put like But you can't, it's too late. Go home then. What are you standing there for? Just fucking go home, do a thing. I don't know. Whatever. I have thought about like adding redeems to play like ads. Oh dude, I have a redeem that plays an ad. The fucking BK. The Burger King ones, technically. They are ads. There's no more ads. No, I get it. But I know like some content creators.
Play the right game, this is a lie. I have to go, I saw him yesterday.
Truly cringeworthy. Is this it?
Oh, this is so much.
You can buy more.
I'm glad it all worked. I didn't test it and then check if everything. So I'm happy to see that everything's good. Nothing's happening anymore. I'm guessing that like this night, like tonight, we'll get yeah, Zach.
Tomorrow's the big day. Everything's set. I've never been closer to getting away. It's funny, you know, Angie. Now the day is almost here. I should feel excited. I should be happier than I've been in a long time. But I'm not.
And why's that?
I feel bad for leaving you behind.
Have a camera.
When I told you to hold on to me, I didn't mean like the way you did before.
I want it to be.
I know. But I'm not here anymore.
Oh, then what's the point? I'm running from one place where you're not to another where you won't be.
You're not running. You're opening a door.
To where?
To a new dance.
Without holding on to you, I'll fall flat on my face.
Even when I'm not dancing with you, I'll be there to give you rhythm. Never stop dancing.
Oh yeah, dude.
Especially when you're stuck.
Please, don't let go of me.
Love dancing. Big fan.
Don't think twice.
Sever the connection. You're free now.
Your feet will stop.
There you go. I knew you could do it. It's okay, Zach. Wherever you go, you're gonna be just fine.
That's right. Yeah, I know some content creators that have like a redeem that just like if you do it, they'll like play an ad. And I think that's kind of funny, and it's just like in the description of the redeem, it's usually like help out the stream. So it's just yeah, I mean, really. I should have played an ad when I was like going to the bathroom. I keep forgetting I can just like play an ad. I should play an ad if I'm like BRBing, right? It's really the best time to do it. It's like nothing's happening on screen anyway. I gotta start thinking about that more actively. Yeah, I was also thinking like putting in redeems for like you could redeem an ad and just like a funny ad plays or something. But we already have that. We have the fucking Burger King. If you want an ad to play, redeem Burger King roulette and it'll play a random Burger King just translation ad. We love those. We do love those. Those are the good ads. Keep them coming. We can't forget to look at Zek and Angie's time together, of course. Look how much they like each other. But at the same time, I can't help but feel like it's just kind of like, you know, oh, a little hard. They're like 2 of like 4 teens in this town, right? So it's kind of like it just kind of happens. You don't have a lot of choices, right? Like in a town this small, there's like 3 options, right? Either people leave, and their roots, like everyone who came from the town just like kind of keeps growing somewhere else. The town dies out by itself, like just because like there's not enough people, right? To like sustain a population within itself, or inbreeding. You know, I mean, those are I guess the options. And with like how everyone's so focused on just like staying in this town and stuff, it feels like they want this town to die. You know what I mean? Make Alabama, yeah, just like this is these people are trying to make like a mini Alabama. It feels like with like how everyone's so focused on like keeping everyone in this town. It's like, well, okay, but like, what's the like realistically, what's happening here, right? We have like the kid. Here are the kids: Connie, Zach, River, Bodhi, and Eli. Eli is a small child too, right? We have 5 kids, 3 teens, 1 tween. I don't know how old Connie is. She's like preteen, tween, I don't know. And then Eli, who's like a small child. It's like, what do you fucking do with that? They need to leave. This town is going to fucking die out. They have to go somewhere. Like, maybe they'll come back at some point. But like, people can't fucking stay here forever. It's not how this works. Anyway, it's to keep speeding. Because like literally the only person we have control over right now is Connie, and she's withdrawn. We literally can't do anything with her. Also, she's sleeping. But like basically all we can do is watch her eat or something. Let's watch Zach, because he's gonna leave town today, I guess. Truman, show the kids. Yeah. Gotta make sure, like, can she eat? It's their food. She's just taking a snack, of course. She can't cook. You take a sun bath for harmony. That's it. Or keep Melville company. Where is he? Go do that, Connie. Get your routine. There's really not much else we can do at this point. We could just like watch the final days of the.
Connie.
Yes?
You were right. You were right all along.
What?
Right about what?
Angie. She heard me. I'm sure of it. Everything was exactly as you said it would be. Whenever I talked to her, it was like she was standing next to me.
Oh?
Before I got to bed last night, it struck me. The day before all this happened, I was playing a song I'd written for Angie in my room for the first time in forever. Angie had been out all day to God knows where. So I played and played and played as loud as I possibly could, wishing she would hear me. And suddenly, I was sure there was someone looking up at my window from a distance. I didn't think much of it at the time, but it must have been Angie. She did hear me after all. Maybe she was even calling out to me at the time, and it was me who didn't hear her. I don't know.
It doesn't matter now, does it?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't, because last night, I finally heard her. Angie spoke to me.
What did she say?
That I need to find my own way forward. She wanted me to let her go, and I did.
Where will you go?
Away from Yesterby. I'm leaving today, but I wanted to tell you before I did.
Thank you.
No, I have to thank you for giving me the best advice. Take care, Connie.
You too.
You got time?
Good morning, all.
It's okay.
You might
I'll
have
just
heard
ask you
that
again some
I'm
other
leaving.
time. Take
Yep,
care, Connie.
it's true,
Okay?
and it's going down today. Meet me outside our house if you want to help send me off into the sunset. Cheers, Zek.
It's like sending a mass email to everybody in town. Hey, I'm leaving. And not much we can. Oh, Sanfo's like send off. Oh wait, we have to wait for everyone to come, huh? Hold on. Just real quick, hold on. Everyone needs to get here. Everyone needs to arrive. Once again, Lowell has somehow heard of it.
I guess that's everyone. Hey, I'm glad you all came. I'll make it quick to spare us the awkwardness. I just wanted to see your faces one more time before I go. Of course, that doesn't mean I won't drop once in a while. My destination is a small rented room in the city that I got with Bodhi's help. As for what I'll do there, you probably saw it coming. I'll try my hand at playing my guitar for a living. Even if I still kinda hate playing in front of people, I had some therapy from Lowell.
You'll do great, man. Kudos for taking the leap.
In my mind, I've played out this moment so many times, but it never went quite like this. It felt so much better in my head. This is actually quite hard. So much for sparing you the awkwardness, huh? Dad, thank you for everything you've done. For all Mom and you built for Angie and me. Angie knew the heart and soul all of you poured into this place more than I ever did. I thought I hated Yesterby, and that feeling was mutual, especially after Mom and Angie. But it turns out, I don't hate it. We're a family, for better or worse. And that will stay with me. So, this is goodbye. For now, at least. I'll keep my fingers crossed that everything will work out for you all.
All the best, Jack.
I'll drop by your place for sure.
There's not gonna be enough room.
Let me know how you like your room.
You'll do well.
Best of luck, buddy. I'll see you around.
Nobody's gonna stay for him to like leave in the car.
Zechariah.
Zechariah.
I'm proud of you.
I mean, it makes sense,
Give me
but
a call when you're there, will you?
Zeke, that's
I will. Bye, Dad.
like I thought it would have like been something like Ezekiel, right? That one could be shortened to Zeke. There he goes. But Zechariah, like Zechariah, like Zach, like regular Zachs. That's just so crazy. It's what a weird, weird way to spell Zechariah. Right, like we only have Connie, but we like, can't have her basically. You cannot take a sun bath. Like, I don't know what you're trying. Let's hang out with Mel. Other days. I think this is gonna be the end soon. She says, "Leave me alone," and Melville. Up to tinkering. Axel's looking. He's fucking satisfied, that bitch. Not a lot going. Sorry, dude. You couldn't help with the boat lodge. Going home. Oh, she's actually eating on her own. Holy shit, I can't believe it. I should just look at the dining table the entire time. Since like the only thing that I can for her at this point, I guess. Harmony, there's literally nothing we can take a sun bath. It's literally raining outside, but what sun do you want to be bathing? Like, okay, this one is like, oh, you can't because it's raining, but this one's fine? I just need everyone to go to bed at this point. Like, it is extremely possible that she's withdrawn because of like the action, because of my choices during all of this. Right? So it's entirely my fault that I'm kind of like unable to do anything at the end of all this.
Dad?
What's up?
Did you hire someone to make a new flyer?
Yeah, but it won't affect our budget much. As you can see, I negotiated a pretty sweet deal.
I thought the flyer we already had was great. The image of the fjord is spectacular.
Yeah, well, Pia would object to the use of her daughter's photo. And I want to spare us any legal shenanigans.
Wait, what? Ange took that picture? She did work for the lodge?
Oh, she just did the one flyer and was working on a second. But I guess she lost interest before she could show it to anyone. It's a shame. Those files are probably rotting away on her computer now.
Do you know what made her stop?
Nope.
You should have told me. She should have told me. Seriously, I need a break now.
Damn. Oh, damn. Yeah, helping with the accounting would have, like... Ooh, that would have done a lot for the story, huh? Holy shit. I really messed up. There's a lot of stuff I could have done a lot better here. I might actually revisit this game in the future, like how things are turned. I won't do an immediate reset. And I might not even do it on stream. Maybe at some point, but I also kind of feel like I might want to like try it on my own time. But I definitely think this is interesting. See all of this stuff then.
Who'd have thought yesterday is finally moving on, and it's happening all without me.
Don't say that.
But it's true. Zek found a new future for himself. Gallia is finally committing to her own happiness, and with the boat lodge gone, Jasper and Mom may talk to each other again. Maybe, just maybe they will even try to solve Yesterby's troubles as a community again, and none of it required me.
What if it doesn't lead to anything? What if Yesterby is not moving on, but falling apart? Like a cheap piece of fabric.
Oh, Connie. Do you remember my last day here? Come, find me in my room. I want to show you something.
Ooh. That Yesterby move. That's the achievement we got.
It was still dark when I sat down at my desk. I had barely slept that night, so I thought maybe a bit of writing would help. Then start the day early, surprise Zach, entertain Eli, help Henrietta haul in some fish, you know, be useful. After half an hour staring at the page, I gave up, because what difference would it make? I had been doing all that stuff for as long as I remember, and it led to nothing. With each passing year, the people in Yesterby grew further and further apart. That's when you showed up and said,
Mom won't buy me new buttons. She said I would only use them as eyes on new plushies. She wants me to grow up and make sweaters instead.
I remember this
wasn't
conversation.
really up for it, so I got up and you said,
Where are you going?
I don't know yet.
Can I come with you?
Better not. I'm in a pretty foul mood today. I have an appointment with Gallia later. Everyone else will have to wait for a better day. I should be home for dinner, though.
Oh, okay. I'll start work on the Wolpertinger then. All that raw wool on my shelf, it needs to be made into something. Something with antlers, 2 rabbit paws, and a beak.
Mom will freak out when she sees that thing.
Yeah, fuck her.
I'll try not to be too late.
Don't go.
I'm sorry, Connie. This isn't a good time. Raw wool. I like that. See you this evening, sis. My appointment with Gallia was still a few hours away, enough to gain at least a little bit of distance. You went to the window to see where I was going. You watched me head all the way down to the beach. I had been so angry about everyone focusing only on themselves and ignoring the problems of others, but I had broken my promise to help you with your chores that day. Maybe I noticed the irony, or maybe not. But if I did, it certainly wouldn't have helped my mood.
God.
So I just sat there, staring out at the sea, wondering about when everything had started to fall apart. And I always ended up with the same day. The day that Jemre died. Well, not exactly the day itself, but all the things that came afterwards.
Oh, hey,
How
Connie.
hard she had tried to hold the village together, and how everything had started to unravel after she was gone. Do you remember those days? They felt like the beginning of the end.
Oh. Mom's fallout with Jasper. Gaia's resignation. Melville's raid. I have a feeling we might be getting every single one here. I'm gonna start with this one.
I love what you did with the kitchen. It's very thought through.
Thank you. It was all Jemre's design.
I thought as much. I went to their house today. All they do is shout at each other.
I know. I've been trying to talk to Zek, but he's just so angry.
From his
I
dad.
offered to suspend his exams. To give him time to grieve.
Melville won't make it easy for him.
Well, I might have a solution. Given that the man is always at his best when he's busy, I'm planning to speed up the timetable for the boat lodge. Maybe even Zek can assist him.
You can't be serious.
Why wouldn't I be? It was his mother's project, after all.
You can't just take her idea and make it your own.
I'm sure she would have wanted someone to see it through. It's a great concept. We'll have to change her plans a bit, though, to make up for the money we lost paying for the funeral.
Oh my god.
Dare you?
Come on, we need to look to the future.
No, we need to honor our friend. I will not support any of this.
Mom, is everything all right?
Yeah, the other ones are...
Damn it, I told her. We should never have come here. This village is a hellhole. It's just work until you die.
Are you thinking about leaving?
You can't expect us to stay.
Your son needs stability now. If you stay, we can help you give that to him.
He won't let you.
What makes you say that?
The fact that he's my son. The only person he ever listened to was his mother. I tell you, if we'd never come here, she would still be alive.
Odd man. Oh yeah.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just in the area and thought I'd drop by. So
what?
So, how did it go?
It was nice.
And?
There's no chance it'll work out.
Because you don't play video games?
Because we're both not good at long-distance relationships, and I can't move to the city.
Then let her come here. She can move in with you, and her son can take the garden house. I would sell my soul to live in the garden house.
With everyone still in mourning, they would feel very much out of place here. Yesterby isn't ready for newcomers.
So when do you think it will be ready?
I don't know, maybe in a year or two? It depends on whether someone's prepared to step up and fill Jemre's shoes. If anyone is still here by then.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
come
man.
on, you too now? I've been hearing that all day from Zach. Yesterday was Mom's idea, we just tagged along. Well, if none of you ever believed in it, then you shouldn't have come. As for me, I have no other choice.
I'm just being honest.
Right. Everyone is always talking about leaving. It would be nice to have someone come here for a change. All this happened 3 years ago. Melville never found the strength to move away, and Jasper and Mom had stopped talking with each other altogether. The only good thing was that Lee and Bodhi had come here after all, but they too were showing the first signs of wear. Or yesterday fatigue, as I called it. It was all coming undone, and I had no idea how to stop it.
If you couldn't help them, how could I? Maybe it can't be stopped.
That's what I thought too. Then I heard it.
What?
It came from Melville's house. You could barely make it out against the crushing noise of the sea.
Zach's music?
But it was there.
You heard Zach play his guitar.
Yeah.
Oh, he did see her.
After his mom died, Zach had sworn to never play his guitar again, and hearing him now, it was obvious that for years he really hadn't. The rhythm was bumpy, the notes were off, but he didn't care. It was loud and full of energy. That was when I knew that some things weren't as broken as I thought they were, and that even if it all sank to the bottom of the ocean, in time, something would always float back up. You just had to look for it and listen and be ready to notice it when it bobbed its head. Maybe I wouldn't always have to be the knot that ties yesterday together. Maybe for once, I could just be me and they would be them. And maybe that would be enough. And that was it. That was my last day. That's how it ended.
Did see him.
You're wrong.
And he did see her.
Where are you going?
This is not how it ended.
No, stop.
The final piece of the puzzle? Is that where Dad went? I never fucking checked up there because I didn't think we could.
You shouldn't have come here.
I don't care what you were thinking on your last day. If you had some kind of revelation or found peace or anything, you're still gone. And without you, it's just me. Because you're not really here. I'm just imagining you. Because I can't let you go.
How could I tell you all these? Oh wait, we're Angela now.
You're right.
I'm so afraid of the day when I can't hear you anymore. When I can't remember your voice, or wonder what you would have done or thought.
Even then, something of me will stay behind.
I want you back. I need you back. I want to do for you what you've done for me.
Oh, Connie, don't you remember?
Ugh! What's wrong?
Gallia sided with Mom over the wheel issue. I tried to talk to Zek about it, but we just ended up arguing. Why do I always have to mess things up, sis? Why can't I be more like you? You never let this stuff get to you.
That's not true.
Then how do you do it?
It's nothing really.
Tell me.
I know it's silly, sis, and it doesn't solve a thing. But whenever I feel like everything's getting too loud, I just close my eyes and listen.
For what?
I don't know. For anything. I just concentrate on my senses.
All right. My eyes are closed. Now what?
I told you it's silly.
I think I must have sat there for half an hour just listening to you knit. At one point I couldn't take it anymore and we continued talking about your new designs, the book you were reading, and how you thought Dad's new jokes had found an unusual edge that you didn't understand. All of that, it made me happy. Just hanging out with you, sis, made me happy. You gave me a place to return to whenever things got too much, and trust when I couldn't trust myself. You gave me a home. Does that sound like me, or like an imaginary voice in your head, pep-talking yourself?
It sounds like you. I miss you.
I miss you too. I miss all of you. Try to remember the good stuff, okay? I'm afraid I have to go now. Will you let me go?
Can I just say really quickly that I really love the visual? Like, not only is she like standing on the road where like she died, right? But also like the visual of like this being like split in half, right? And they're like on two different sides. I think this is a great visual. I could never.
Never.
I know. Neither could I.
But here we go. Here we are. It's gonna have to happen.
Bye, sis. Thanks for everything.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
I know it's silly, sis, and it doesn't change a thing, but whenever I feel like everything's getting too loud, I think of you. Of the things you said, the people you loved, the times we shared. I wish I could have seen where you would have gone in your life. I wish you could still be here to see us walk forward in ours.
All those proud and
Let go of Angela. Damn, dude.
do they ever pause?
I think this game is really interesting. And God, I made so many mistakes, dude. But like that shit's fucking life, right? There's just like there's so much stuff I did wrong that I really like so many choices that I could have made differently that would have turned out better if I'd done something else. Possibly. Maybe I could have unlocked different characters to control, and that could have led to better outcomes as well. I don't know. But this game is really interesting. Just like conceptually, right? And the story as well, like the whole small town dealing with loss. I think this is a beautiful game. I'm very happy I got to experience it. No? And like I said, I might return in the future. I might play this again on my own. There's a German voice cast? What? Oh, what's this game made in Germany? Hold the phone. Or is there just like different voice acting? Hold on, we gotta see this. We gotta see like how many different languages this supports. Because I know there's been like a couple of games recently, like somewhat recently, that have come out of Germany, like indie games that are like really solid. Because I think we actually have like a program here that funds indie games. That I've heard about recently. Because like the legal counsel was also German. I noticed. And I was like, huh, that's interesting. But I feel like with the only two languages being supported being like English and German, I feel like this has to be like a German thing, right? No, but this game, I think it's great. I really enjoyed this. I love this. It felt a little... It felt like it was dragging a little bit at the end, because I just kind of had to like speed through. At the end of the day, there wasn't like a lot I could do. Only really like, I guess, take care of the characters for the most part. But many like options of like, oh, I have to finish this were like often grayed out or something. But overall, this was a really like interesting. Yep, there it is. Yeah, overall, I think it was a great experience. Really enjoyed this game. And I'm really glad I got to find out about this when I played it during Next Fest in June. It was the June one. But I guess that's it. I guess this is the end. That's it for Closer to the Distance. We finished it. We still gotta do a full run of the Crush House to get the other ending. And once that's done, I guess it's time we'll finally start Until Then, which is a game I've been waiting to play for a very long time. I talked about Until Then in the new video that's up on my YouTube channel. That is a top 10 list of the games I played, like a top 10 list out of the over 100 demos I played during the February Steam Next Fest, including some honorable mentions. I'm already working on started working on the video for the June Next Fest that should be coming out at the beginning of next month, if everything goes well. Closer to Distance will have a section in that video. So that's gonna be great. That's gonna be fun. But if you haven't seen the video, go check it out. I put a lot of work into it, and I really like how it turned out. And if you have seen the video and wouldn't mind watching it again, then maybe do that. I'm joking. But thanks so much for stopping by. Go watch the video if you haven't. I would really appreciate that. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye.